Okay. Hello, guys. Welcome. We are back. We are live. This is the RPT Casino State Championship. Keith Lauder III coming at you live here as we see an all-in hand. Looks like a nasty one. Jack 10 for Jill Schlecht. She turned the nuts straight. Bonnie Evenson turned two pair. Very nasty card. River is an ace. So Jill Schlecht gonna scoop that pot. Bonnie Evenson's feature table time is short-lived. She is going to head over to registration to get back in this thing. It is still open.
Naps are good. Good luck, kids. Yeah. Thank you.
This is level 7 of Flight A. Latent re-entry for each flight here is open through 9 levels. Our first flight started at 9 a.m. this morning. Pretty slow start, pretty early for a lot of these poker players. There's only about 20 players signed up when we said shuffle up and deal at 9 a.m. and here we are in level 7, 140 entries and climbing. So very happy with that number. We'll see how close we get to the 170, 180 entry mark when it's all said and done here over these next 3 levels. But Flight B today is at 5 o'clock p.m. Same deal there, 9 levels of late and re-entry.
3 calls. 4.
I set a number in my head heading into this weekend for total entries, and that number was 1,007.
2,000.
1007. So we're looking to clear 1,000 entries here at the casino. That is my dream. I think we can crush it. Players are going to be flowing in tonight, and tons of them flowing in tomorrow. It's going to be madness here. So if you're thinking about playing this tournament, RPT Casino State Championship, brought to you by Rough Rider Poker Tour, Dakota Poker Tour, as well as 701 Poker Tour, the first ever tri-branded event. I mean, what more reason do you want? It's going to be 20,000 plus for first place. Tons of money, tons of cash game action all weekend long. There's Masaki Ova taking that pot with the 2 queens. It's going to be a blast here. Kickoff tournament last night was a blast. 177 entries. Lauren Knutson from Leeds. He was your champion for about $3,800. And these guys are looking to bag up chips here in Flight A. This first feature table group of the day is going to play levels 7, 8, and 9. And then we'll go on another 15-minute break and bring you a fresh batch of players after that. But yeah, once again, guys, thanks for watching. Does that face look familiar? Because it should. That guy is Arlie Brandvold out of Carrington, North Dakota. He is the runaway player of the year points leader. And just crunching some numbers here, I don't know if anybody can catch him, regardless of who wins this Casino State Championship event. That's how big of a lead he's got. He's had one of the best years, if not the best year, of all time on the Rough Rider Poker Tour. Like 27, 28 cashes, just insane numbers. Ace 10 for Greg Pesa, 8-5 for Masaki Ova. Gut shot straight draw for Greg, still out in front with the ace.
9 bet, 2,000.
But Masaki with the 8-5. That flop was just bad enough. He's got to take a stab and see if he can take it down, but Greg is not going anywhere with draws to the nuts here. And that's a good card for Greg. If he thought he was behind, he's got the nut flush draw now.
9 check.
We see Masaki with it. 12%, he gives up, he checks it back. So whoever wants to bet this river's probably going to take it down.
9 checks.
But Masaki is going to just surrender, and Greg Pace's ace high is going to scoop that pot. Pretty good first feature table group. Greg Pesa there out of Belva, North Dakota. Speaking of player of the years, he was 2018 RPT player of the year, scoring a record 42,000 in earnings. He ran hotter than a pistol all season long. If he needed a card in the hugest spots and hugest moments, on a final table, he was hitting that card all year long. It was the year of Greg Pesa for sure. He's looking to capture a little more magic and make a deep run here. He's definitely got the skills and the tools to do just that. Arlie Brandvold. What a year he's had.
4 fold.
A lot of former champions on this table. Richard Perkarevich, Jesse Kicker. There's Kyle Milton in the glasses.
6 fold.
If Kyle looks tired, it wasn't because he didn't get enough sleep. It's because he got 0 sleep.
9 fold.
Kyle played cash games all night long.
Call.
Made a little money and cashed out, bought right into this flight.
Check.
He said, I might as well try to play while I can still see. So good luck to him. 3 players to a flop. Ace, Jack 10, 2
Check.
diamonds.
3 check.
Jill Schleck, bottom pair of 10s, currently out in
1
front.
bet. 3,000.
Greg and Becky both
2
have
fold.
gut shot straight draws.
3 fold.
Quick and easy there for Jilly Schleck out of Streeter, North Dakota. Plenty of RPT wins and final tables under her belt in the last decade or so. Her husband Wade is out in the field. I believe Wade was the 2007 RPT Player of the Year way back in the day, before my time. Good to see those guys up here. Masaki over there in the Duke hoodie from Jamestown. Definitely one of Jamestown's finest. He is a crusher here on the RPT.
Fold. 6 fold.
What's that? Oh, I see.
7
Kyle Milton
raise.
picking up 2 8s, going to make it 2,500 to go, looks like.
9 fold. 1 fold.
Jill Schleck with the house hand, 10-7, not interested.
3 calls.
Becky's got the King 10 offsuit. She makes the call.
4 folds.
Arlie not coming along with the 6-4 in the big blind. King 9-7, 2 diamonds. Becky smashes top pair. Kyle Milton not loving anything he sees on that flop. His 8s head quickly into the muck. So like I said, Flight A is well underway, rocking and rolling out there with 140 plus entries. Still an hour and 15 minutes or so of late and re-entry, as well as a 15-minute break. And it is unlimited re-entry all weekend long. These guys are going to be unloading the clip. I'm definitely not afraid to say some guys are going to be 10, 20 bullets deep by the time it's all said and done in this tournament. They are going to be firing away.
7 raise. 2,500.
Kyle Milton, right back on the horse here. Ace Jack offsuit, 2,500 to go.
Folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Richard, he's a sticky player. He's got the ace 5, and he's looking to see a flop. Dominated at the moment.
5 check. 7 bet. 2,500. 5 calls. Ace of diamonds, 8 of spades, 2 of hearts.
And I'm not sure what's happening here. Okay, here we go to the flop. Uh-oh, bad news for Richard. They both flopped the ace.
5 checks.
Richard's got some major kicker trouble.
7 bets, 7,000. 5 folds.
Oh, wow. Bet and fold there. Nice discipline from Richard. On the turn, he gets out of there fairly unscathed. we've got Melissa Theory in the box from Jamestown. Her and Jessica Weldon will be flip-flopping on this feature table. They dealt for us a couple weeks ago back in Bismarck during the RPT main event. They did a great job. She's got the headset on, communicating with Goose and Jerry here in the production room. They're bringing those graphics to you guys. We love this setup. This feature table is awesome for sure.
7 raise, 20. 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 calls,
Kyle Milton with 2 9s going to make it 2,500 to go. Becky Hansen with ace 9. She calls from the cutoff. And Richard Perkarevich, he perks right up when he looks down at 2 queens. We'll see how he wants to proceed here.
5 raise, 8,000.
He's going to 3-bet to 8,000.
6 folds,
Nice healthy sizing there from him. Going to put Kyle Milton in a sticky situation here with 2 9s. Kyle going to make the call.
7 calls,
He's a non-believer at the moment, hoping Richard's got an ace-king type of hand. Becky's ace-9 shrinking way up, as we can see.
3 folds,
She makes a good fold, so only 1 9 left in the deck for Kyle Milton. Can he find it? He cannot. Good thing, though, is a king on the board means he probably isn't going to stick a lot of chips in there with 2 9s, but Richard
6 bet,
is going to fire out 6,500 on the continuation bet.
7,
And quick and painless there for Kyle Milton. He gets out of the way. Richard wearing one of those classic Richard shirts. Every day's a Hawaiian vacation for that guy. You love to see it.
Yep, we've got player coming in to see 8, except for they were supposed to keep that they were supposed to keep that. Player coming in to see 8, Lauren, Loren.
And it looks like a player sat down and Melissa
AA.
chucked that seat card halfway across the room, so we'll see we'll see what happens here. We'll see who's joining us on this feature table.
SOA. And he's got a fresh stack of 30K. Correct. 30,000.
So guys, if you didn't know, now you know. We are in the midst of the biggest week in North Dakota poker history.
Lauren, have you done this before?
The North Dakota Texas Hold'em Championship wrapped up last night in Minot. Joel Clipping, one of the biggest poker sharks in northern Minnesota.
8
He joined the Champions Club, taking down 20,000 bucks.
9 folds,
So a lot of players there are going to head on over
folds,
to Spirit Lake Casino that have been playing the last couple days in Minot for an even bigger tournament here, the RPT Casino State Championship.
5 calls,
Estimated $125,000 prize pool. It is going to be a monster.
3 players.
And it's hard to know if weather and roads are going to cooperate, but everything looks to be good for the next few days.
3 bets.
It's been a rough winter so far with blizzards and road closures, but things are looking good for the next few days. We're hoping everybody can make it out
7 folds.
from no matter how short or far they got to come to try to get their hands on
I'm guessing someone's
what's got to be the sexiest poker bracelet in North Dakota history. The RPT Casino State Championship bracelet. That thing is gorgeous. Thank you again to Wesley's Jewelry for making that for us. It's going to be a weekend to remember, that is for sure. Masaki Ova under the gun with pocket threes. He's going to limp in.
1
Right next door, Jill Schleck with pocket fours. She's going to raise it up to 3,000.
Folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
There goes one of her fours in the muck from Arlie Brandvold, and her other 4 from Jessie Kicker. So no outs for her, but she does have the best hand at the moment as Kyle Milton looks down at the ace-king of spades. He just elects to flat, which is going to get Lauren Hoganson in there with the jack-8, and Masaki Ova, of course, with the 2 threes.
4 players.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say Jill Schleck does not hold up with the 2 fours. But she is still out in front.
1 bet.
Nobody makes a pair yet. And she bet 7,000. It could get through. It gets through indeed. Wow. If you told me she was going to go 4 ways with pocket fours with 2 fours in the muck and win the pot, I would have called you a liar. Nice play from her. So guys, once again, thanks for joining us. Thanks for watching. We're live from Spirit Lake Casino and Resort. I believe this is our 6th time being here since we debuted in the summer of 2021. And our first time partnering up with the Dakota Poker Tour as well as the 701 Poker Tour. Bringing you guys just an absolutely action-packed weekend of poker.
1 calls.
Making it even better here, being able to live stream it. Each flight going to be live streamed as well as day 2, and of course that illustrious final table on Sunday evening.
Folds.
So stay tuned. Whenever you got the chance here the next 4 days, we'll be bringing lots of live stream action to you guys.
6 folds. 7 calls. 8 calls.
A lot of pretty suited looking hands out there. And a lot of limp ins, it looks like.
9 checks.
Jill Schleck kicked it off with limping under the gun with the Queen Jack. Everybody followed suit, and it looks like we are going 7 wide to this flop. 10, 9 deuce, 2 diamonds. Greg and Becky both flopping flush draws. Up and down straight draw for Jill.
1 check.
Middle pair for Saki. Top pair for Kyle. Middle pair for Richard.
1,000.
I wish I could tell you what I think's going to happen this hand, but let's just sit back and watch. Richard is going to bet 4,000 with the Queen 9 of spades. We'll see who wants to come along.
9 calls. 1 call.
Masaki is calling 4,000. Jill calls as well. Greg Pesa with the draw to the nuts here, nut flush draw.
20,000.
It looks like he
3 folds.
looked like he threw in some raising chips. He does. A nice healthy raise to 20K. He is definitely committing himself if somebody comes back over the top against him here, but looking at the 3 hands he's up
5
against,
folds.
the only player that would get a little too sticky. Oh, hey, there's myself. We got a camera back here in the booth this time.
Folds.
The only player I would think is sticky enough to keep coming would be Jill Schleck. She's got 2 overs and a draw to the nuts, as we can see. But it just became a lot more expensive as she is tossing and turning in her seat, and she does give it up. So nice play from Gregory Pesa, one of North Dakota's best poker players. An absolute methodical shark. 2018 Player of the Year. Family man, electrician, the guy does it all. That's Lauren Hoganson there next to Masaki Ova. His brother Les, a frequent flyer here on the RPT, coming off a 3rd place finish yesterday. North Dakota Texas Hold'em Championship.
4 folds.
Nice run from
5
him.
folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Melissa Theory in the box. Her husband Jeremy, 4th place finisher. So a couple guys just about grabbing that $20,000. But once again, congratulations to Joel Clipping, your champion. I'm sure we'll see him very soon this weekend. He's looking to win back-to-back the 2 biggest tournaments of the year in the state of North Dakota. Becky Hansen smashes the ace-jack of diamonds there. Quick bet and fold there for her. Her husband Eric, he won himself a nice tournament last month when we were here for the Dakota Jim Dandy Poker Festival. I believe he took down about $12,000 and change for that one. So just Keith Lauder III flying solo back here, guys. We'll get some more familiar faces and voices back here in this commentary booth over the course of the next few days, but it's all hands on deck out there in the main room. There's still several dealers still sleeping from a late night of dealing cash games. So thanks for having me in your earphones, your earbuds, your speakers, your stereos, wherever you're listening to this from. Jill Schlecht and Masaki Ova, they're going to play a pot. Top pair for Jill, middle pair for Saki. Looks like a bet and call. Jill going to check, top pair now. No extra equity there for Saki on the turn. He's happy to check and see a river, and it's an 8 of hearts. Jill Schlecht with the check mark. And it looks like she bets enough to put Masaki Ova all in. He's in a tough spot. He knows it's a re-entry tournament, so players are definitely going to call a lot lighter than normal when they know they can just walk right back up to registration and get a fresh 30,000 starting stack. Yeah, pretty gross spot there. He can beat missed flush draws, and that's about it. He's going to pick another spot to get his last 5.5 big blinds in there. Jesse Kicker, Queen Jack, good enough for the limp in. Lauren Hoganson, 9-8 of clubs, he limps in. Masaki Ova gonna rip it there for his last 5,500 with the King Queen offsuit. Jill Schlecht looks down at King Queen as well on the button. She's got a nice healthy stack. See how she wants to proceed.
One folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 6 folds.
She's gonna fold the King Queen. And everybody respects the shove from Masaki Ova. He had just enough to get the folds through. Nice play from him. back to the action. Masakiova, he's got another hand he wants to play. Ace-6 of hearts from the hijack. He makes it 2,500. Jill Schlecht. 3 bets the 2 6s to 6,000. Good price for Masaki. I would imagine he comes along, and he does indeed. Definitely not looking to hit a 6, but he is looking to hit an ace, and he is way out in front now.
1 bets, 10,000. 9 moves all in for less. Action is closed.
He checks it. Jill bets 10K, and he gets the check jam in there. Didn't know if Jill called or folded. She does call with the 6s. She's got 1 out. Not going to be there. Nice pickup. Nice pot for Masakiova, who was just on the short stack, and scoops a couple back-to-back.
Okay, Grandma. Let's just start going so pretty red. Oh, no.
Please no.
So if you hear any background noise during this live stream, we are in an outer area here. The commentary booth is outside of the ballroom, next to a little corridor hallway and one of the outer doors to the casino. So people walking in and out. This mic definitely picks up pretty much everything.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold.
Folds to Greg Pesa in the cutoff with the 6-3 of spades.
3 folds. 4
He's going to raise it up to 2,700. Good enough for the pot.
600, 1,200, with a 1,200 big blind ante. Not that
So
handful.
guys, if you're watching, if you can hear my voice,
I had
make
my
sure to
phone
like and
before we
share.
started, so-
Get that live stream out there this weekend. We're live on
They
Facebook, I
might give
believe,
me
as
seconds
well
ahead of
as
the other room, but
YouTube.
Nope. Nope, this is our first hand at 6 and 12. Nope, I'll let you know. How's that sound? Seven folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 folds, 2 raises,
Greg Pesa.
3,300.
That VPIP is high for him at this featured table. He is opening a lot of pots. He just shrugged his shoulders like, hey, I'm sorry.
4 calls,
Picking up some hands here.
5 folds.
That's half true. King 8 of spades, he makes it 3,300. Arlie calls with the 2 7s. Jesse Kicker, he looks down at Ace King, and he's going to 3-bet it to 9,000. He's going to get the King 8 of spades out of there, and Arlie with the 2 7s. He's putting some thought into it. And he's going to get out of the way. Lauren Hoganson under the gun. He wants to limp the old Queen 9 of
One
Diamonds.
calls.
Limping is contagious. Jill gonna come along, so is Greg Pesa.
Calls.
Becky,
Raise.
looks like a small raise there with the pocket sevens. She does make it 4,000 to go.
5 of spades.
It says Arlie Brandwold all in to call. He definitely doesn't have 2,700, so
5 folds.
somewhere along the lines his graphics got a little mixed up. I see a couple blue chips in front of him still.
Calls. It's okay. You're right here. No, you're good. 1,000 more.
So Lauren calls, Jill calls, and I imagine Greg will not get involved with the Queen Jack. That's not what I was going to say.
3 players.
So 3 players to a flop. 10, 10, 5, 2 diamonds. Flush draw for Lauren. 2 overcards for Jill.
1 checks.
Pocket sevens.
3 bets.
Still out in front for
4,000.
Becky Hansen.
8 calls.
She bets 4K. Lauren calls. He doesn't know, but he's got 2 overcards as well as his flush draw. Ace of diamonds is a flush for Lauren,
8.
and he is not interested in slow playing. He moves all in, and that is a very ugly looking board for Becky Hansen's 2 sevens without a diamond. So a quick fold from her. So 6 and 1,200, that is level 8. We are playing currently here in Flight A, the 9 a.m. flight.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Each flight plays through 14 30-minute levels or down to 12.5%
Players.
of the field, whichever comes first. Each flight is going to play that way, and then day 2 will start. They will rewind at the youngest flight. So if a flight stopped prematurely at any point, everybody would rewind back to that spot here to start day 2 on Sunday. 3 ways. Deuces out in front still for Arlie Brandwold on the ace 8-3 flop. No pair, no draw for Kyle or Lauren. So deuces hold. For I would say player of the year hopeful, but that guy is a stone cold lock. We're going to make that announcement official as soon as we know the total prize pool and total payouts. Because second place in points right now, Justin Olson, that is a distant second place. I don't think first place would be enough for him or anybody else for that matter.
Oh, the circle is not new.
Arlie Brandwold.
The circle doing it's not new.
He has accumulated so many points, over 800 points. Most ever in an RPT season.
4 raise. 3,000.
I do. Obviously.
For now, for at least a while. 6 calls. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. Heads up.
Heads up here, 8-7 of clubs versus ace-7 of spades. Flop is king, queen, 4, all diamonds.
Checks. 6 checks.
Let's see who wants this pot more. Nothing for either player.
checks, 6 checks.
No bets yet. And ace high is going to be plenty good for Jesse Kicker at showdown. Arlie not interested in that one. I'm not sure what's going on with these graphics here. It said that pot was 18K, but just pinks and yellows, maybe 6,000 or 7,000 Jesse scooped total, so I'm not sure.
Folds, 3 folds, 4 folds,
Folds around to Richard. He's looking down at pocket deuces.
5 calls, 6 folds,
He's limping in for 1,200.
8 calls. Jess, he had expected like a 5-minute delay, so one of them runs.
Lauren Hoganson,
Yeah,
7-6 of hearts. He
faster
calls from the
anyway,
button.
so I
Masaki
would just
completes
leave it.
with the
Then it
7-5
constantly off.
out of the small blind.
8 calls, 9 calls, 1 checks.
And Jill Schleck with the Doyle Brunson 10
Yeah, one of
deuce.
the clocks runs faster than the other.
Checking
we
the
figured
big
out
blind
before,
option.
So it's just not going to stay.
1 deuce left for Richard. It's not there on the
Checks.
flop. Ace,
1 checks.
queen, 8. Deuces somehow still out in front.
5 bets. 5
Masaki and Lauren both sharing cards, so
8 folds.
nobody loves those
9
overcards,
folds.
and you gotta love that heart from Richard Perkarevich. Ace, queen, 8 on the
You'll go
flop.
back to table 10 when you guys are done.
He's fired out with pocket deuces.
Follow
Love
the
to see
herd.
it. Taking that pot down.
No, when you leave here, you guys will take them back to your table. But please go drop your chips before you do your stuff. But don't leave your stuff here before you go pee and smoke it. You have to bring it in the next set. So you've got the same amount of time. We can move them, but it only took us like a minute and 40 seconds to walk. You have much longer legs than both of us, though. 3 folds, yeah. You guys will have like at least a solid 15 seconds extra. 4 folds.
Richard right back on the
5
horse. Queen 10 of
3,500.
spades.
6 folds. 7
This time he's
folds.
going to raise it to 3,500.
Complain while you walk your chips through the casino over to
And Masaki,
9
he's got the
folds.
deuces this time around.
1 fold. 2 folds. We're heads up.
And another deuce into the muck, so can deuces hold once again? They cannot. Richard smashes it with the 10-8-8. Probably going to be quick work here for him.
9 calls.
But Masaki knows that flop can miss him most of the time too,
55.
with 2 8s and a 10. So he's gonna keep him honest one time. It looks like. See if he can smash that one out, or no. Now he's left with 2 high. 10s and 8s on the board. Richard with the nut full house,
5 bets.
and he is not
55.
slowing down.
9 folds.
And that'll do it. Pot over to Richard Perkarevich out of Washburn, North Dakota. And honestly, straight out of the Wild Wild West. The guy looks like a stagecoach driver. One of the loyal patrons of the RPT, follows us around everywhere.
Seems fair. Seems reasonable. Becky, 12 and 12.
He's had plenty of success, plenty of Rough Rider Poker Tour titles in the last several seasons as well. With that unorthodox play, he keeps players guessing every time he's in a pot.
all
Harley
folded.
Brandvold under the gun
8 raised.
with a pretty looking
3,500.
6-5 of clubs, but he's not interested.
9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold.
Folds to Lauren in the hijack. He's got the king queen. He makes it 3,500. And it looks like a lot of quick folds. Thought over to him.
I like it. You want
I think Jeremy has a key. It might be easier to get a key from him than it is for me to explain where my key is at. Unless you want to wait till the end of this level and then I can get one for you.
So another about 45 minutes or so left of registration for Flight A.
5 folds.
I believe we'll be approaching level 9 here soon. Taking a break after that level. And then we will shut down registration for the flight, I believe. Come back to level 10 with a brand new group here on the feature table. Once again, each flight 14 levels, 30 minutes apiece. And you're on to day 2, or 12.5% of the field, whichever comes first.
3 folds. 4 folds.
I haven't been out in the outer room. I've been here in the commentary booth, but I definitely would guess that we're around 160, 170 total entries right now for Flight A. Very nice number considering only 20 players in the room when we shuffle up and deal at 9 a.m. They trickled in, and they trickled in hard. Just hoping to average about 250 entries a flight or so. We expect a nice turnout for the evening flight. A lot of people still at work, a lot of people still on the way to the casino. And everybody that played this morning flight, the ones that are not fortunate enough to make it through, and even the ones that are,
7 folds.
it is unlimited re-entry, so you can get back in there as many times as your bankroll will allow it. 165 bucks a pop. Win yourself at chance at 20,000 and change, whatever that ends up to be at the end of the weekend.
4,500.
Jill Schleck, Jackman of Clubs, she's limping in. Greg
3
Pesa,
folds.
raise it up with the Ace King.
5 folds. 500.
Jill coming along, and who could blame her? I love those suited gapper type hands.
Heads up.
They sure are fun to smash a flop. Unfortunately for her, she is going to be excuse me, not unfortunate for her.
7,000.
She was behind, and now she's got middle pair, which is the best hand at the moment. Putting Greg Pesa in a tough spot with Ace King. 2 diamonds on board. He's got no backdoor flush possibilities, so he is out of there. We call that the old donk lead into the pre-flop razor. It really puts you in a sticky spot, especially when you don't flop any equity. And Greg wondering, did I just get wamboozled there? Did she steal that one from me? But no, she did have the best hand, Greg. You made a good fold. So this live stream, I believe, about a 15-minute delay for you guys watching at home.
7 folds. 8 raise. 4,500.
Ace King is a hot hand here on this feature table.
9
Lauren
folds.
Hoganson picks it up, makes it 4,500 to go.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
And that's a whole lot of raggedy hands going into the muck.
What moves the button to 5?
Four with the assist.
I thought you didn't know that.
Folding around. Arlie in the cutoff. He's got the Queen 9 offsuit. He's looking to pick up some chips here.
400.
And raise to 3,400.
6 folds. 7 folds.
And that's going to do the trick for Arlie Brandvold.
Trade you. Like a 70-year on that. Thank you. So we can get back by here, but we have to figure it out, I guess, by next week if we're gonna do it. Dad plans to. No, it's 2 weekends, the 14th, the 14th. Whatever that Sunday is. You playing early? Not full? It's gonna be a new season, you don't have to go to every tournament anymore.
Speaking of Ace King, here we are again. Masaki Ova under the gun.
2,500. 1 fold. In Harvey, you mean?
He makes it 2,500 to play.
3 folds. 4 folds. You barely do 5 folds.
Jesse Kicker on the button. He's got a pair of 7s. He's calling 2,500. Kyle
7
Milton.
folds.
Really not interested in set mining with the 2 4s.
25, yes.
Obviously never love to be out of position with a baby pair, but when you hit that set, boy, can you make a lot of chips.
East to west roads were
We'll see if he's kicking himself here after this flop, and he certainly is not. As Masaki Ova with a stranglehold on this one. 3 kings with an ace kicker. But Jesse Kicker,
3,000.
he thinks his 7s might be good on the paired board, so he's going to take a stab.
Folds. 9 folds. Heads up.
Saki makes the call.
9 checks. 6 checks.
He checks it again. Jesse not going to fall for it this time. Checks it back. And a 3 of spades hits the river, and here comes Saki firing, and we'll see if Jesse is going to keep him honest here with the 2 7s, kings and 7s, 2 pair. Club draw missed. Running spades got there. He also can't beat an 8, so not a lot Jesse Kicker is liking about that situation. He makes a nice fold there with pocket 7s.
One folds. 2 folds. Folds.
Two 9s for Arlie Brandvold.
3,200. 5 folds.
He's going to make it 3,200 to go.
7 folds.
Yeah.
8 folds.
Masaki with the house hand, and he knows it.
9 calls. Heads up.
Love to see a guy coming in with the 10-7, the RPT Stones. Looking to do Arlie dirty, and he might just do that because that flop has
4 bets.
everything that's not pocket 9s written all over it. But Arlie, a continuation bet for him. Saki not looking at chasing the gutter with the 10-7, so Arlie Brandvold making 9s work on the 3 overcard flop like a boss.
Two folds. Right
Looks like it folds to Lauren Hoganson on the button. He's got the ace-9 offsuit. He's going to raise it 3,200.
One calls. Heads up.
Wow, what a flop for Jill Schlecht. Jack deuce of diamonds. She flops top pair and a flush draw.
One bets.
Lauren Hoganson left with just ace high. Looks like he's a non-believer at the moment, though.
8 calls.
He's looking for an ace currently. Or backdoors to make a straight. That's one of them. He's open-ended now. That might keep him coming along for one more card as Jill fires another bet. 7,500 now, and Lauren reaching. Gonna make the call. Looking for an ace, 7, or a queen. But it can't be a diamond, and it's a 5 of hearts. And she is not slowing down. She's going to fire one more time, and that's going to do the trick, it looks like. No bueno for Lauren's ace-9. Does not get there. And that's how you make the jack deuce of diamonds work, folks. Pot over to Jill Schlecht. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, probably.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 raises. 3,000.
Are we watching a rerun here?
7 raises.
It's just another hand with a player picking up ace-king offsuit. Got to be about the 7th to 10th
8
time,
folds, 9 folds.
if
1
my
fold.
stats are correct. Kyle Milton makes it 3K to go.
2 folds.
Good enough for the pot. No resistance.
Oh yeah, like she packs for war, man. But if there's any
So if you didn't know already,
like all those people have been asking.
this tournament is brought to you by all 3 poker tours from the state of North Dakota. The RPT, of course, out of Bismarck. 701 Poker Tour and Dakota Poker Tour out of Fargo-Moorhead area. This tournament is a points event for all 3. So if you cash in this event, I believe you are qualified to play next Sunday for the 701 Poker Tour free roll for a chance to win a $10,000 WSOP main event seat. So that's exciting. And I believe if you win this tournament, you would be able to qualify for a double starting stack. I'm not 100% sure on the details. All I know is I'm going to be there because I cashed last night in the North Dakota Texas Hold'em Championship. Anybody who made the money was qualified for that tournament. So my 14th place finish and my buddy Jeremy Theory's 4th place finish, we're going to try to parlay that into a 10K main event seat next Sunday. So if you've got 6 points or more on the 701 Poker Tour, head on over for your chance at a 10K seat. Check out their Facebook page or website for more details. And I believe this is the year-end tournament or points tournament for the Dakota Poker Tour on their season as well. They give away a lot of cool stuff, seats and prize packages as well. A lot of good poker tours doing a lot of good things for the poker community. All you got to do is come out and play for your chance at a lot of good stuff.
6 bet.
4 ways to a flop of ace, 9-6, Jesse Kicker, ace jack out in front of the 2 3s for Greg Pesa, the 2 8s for Richard, and Jill does not connect with the king queen. So Jesse gonna scoop that pot. Jesse doesn't play as much poker as he used to back in the day, but he loves to play when he can. He loves to play blackjack and he loves to play pig wheel. And boy, can the guy put back a Busch Light, folks.
She's got old card there.
I've also seen him hit the old Stone Cold Steve Austin, cracking 2 beers over his head, spraying it into somebody's face. The guy is a riot. Jesse Kicker from Edgeley, North Dakota. Hope he can make a nice run here.
Oh, shit, what's going on back there?
A little dealer change here as we start level 9. Jessica Weldon, welcome to the box. Thank you, Melissa Theory. You did wonderful. So 30 more minutes of poker for this group. We will take another 15-minute break and we'll bring your second feature table batch of players in. I'm sure they've got a nice table of action-packed poker superstars picked out for you viewers in about 45 minutes when they come back from break. Saki Ova, I'm going to go on a limb and say he didn't make it 46,000 to go at 8 and 1600 blinds, but hey, you never know. Good for the pot. Masaki out of Jamestown, North Dakota. Loves to play the Big O, the 5-card Omaha High-Low. He is an absolute savant in the Big O streets. He actually played a pot against Arlie Brandvold a couple of years back that I'll never forget. On the river, Saki made the nut full house and the second nut low in a monster pot against Arlie Brandvold, and he got none of the pot. Arlie made quads and the nut low. It's a cruel game, Big O. Jesse Kicker, ace queen of spades, 3,800 to go. No resistance there. Jesse Kicker scooping that one. What's going on, guys? Still Keith back here in the booth, flying solo. I don't know what's going to happen here after break. You might get Jerry Sorrells. You might get somebody else. It's a mystery to me. I'm back here with no phone, no technology, just coming at you live. Spirit Lake Casino and Resort. This is the RPT Casino State Championship. This is Flight A. This is level 9. If you're not here now, you've got plenty of time to get here because Flight B is at 5:30 p.m. this evening, as well as Flight C and D, 9 a.m. and 5:30 p.m. on Saturday. Plenty of chances to qualify and bag yourself a stack Championship Sunday. And like I said, I'm projecting 1,007 total entries. That is my line. Take it or leave it. Of course, this is our first New Year's tournament without the buy-in cap. The last 4 years in Bismarck, of course, were $150 buy-in, but you can only buy in twice due to the state regulations, charity regulations. But we are at Spirit Lake Casino. We are not running this tournament through a charity. Therefore, it is a lawless, wild, wild west poker tournament environment. These guys are absolutely firing away. As much as their checkbooks, ATM cards will give them. You want to fire this tournament 100 times? We're not going to stop you. $165 a pop. If you bag a stack, you sure are very more than welcome to fire another flight and go for a bigger stack. It is a best stack forward format. You don't have to forfeit in order to play again. So yeah, if you're from North Dakota, if you're from Montana, if you're from Minnesota, you're from South Dakota, if you're from Canada, you know where we're at. Spirit Lake Casino and Resort, just south of Devil's Lake, North Dakota. We will be here all weekend long. Biggest prize pool in RPT history pending. But I think it's a stone cold lock. We shall see. Good start here. Probably 180 entries or so for Flight A. We'll hit you guys with those official numbers once we come back from break and that is finalized. So once again, thank you to all our sponsors. You see upcoming tournaments as well coming on your screen. But if you're curious about where we'll be, 701 Poker Tour, where they'll be, Dakota Poker Tour, we've all got websites, we've all got Facebook pages, and we've all got event calendars and event schedules. Plenty of poker action all over the state of North Dakota. Folds to Arlie Brandvold in the hijack. He's got the Queen 10 offsuit. He's going to make a raise to 4,000. And it shows Kyle Milton all in with the 9 deuce. I mean, hats off to him if that was the play he made. The 3-bet jam. You know? I'm not sure, but the guy played 9 deuce like an absolute champion if that was indeed what he had. He's going to scoop those chips. No, thank you, Lux Concrete. Lux Concrete been one of our loyal sponsors. They've been on the felt for couldn't tell you how many years. Rod Lux out of Jamestown, big RPT supporter. Jill Schleck with the house hand 10-7 of clubs, straight into the muck. You hate to see that. Jesse Kicker with 10-7, not going to do it. Hurts my heart to see those cards sail into the muck. But such is life, and on to the next one. Lauren going to complete with the Jack 6 in the small blind, and Masaki going to check his option with the Queen 5. They can't all be aces versus kings, folks. Sometimes you got to call the old jack 6 versus queen 5 blind on blind hand, you know. Bottom pair for Lauren. He's going to bet 1,600 and take that one down. So once again, we are about halfway through level 9 of Flight A. Be on a break after this level. Once we return, we will cut registration off for the first flight, but don't worry, folks, because 5:30 p.m. Flight B is going to get underway tonight, and it is going to be an absolute party of a poker tournament. I can tell people are going to be flooding in. It's going to be a nice crowd. So come on down, Spirit Lake Casino and Resort. 5:30 p.m. tonight is Flight B. Flight C and D, Saturday, 9 a.m. and 5:30 p.m. 9 levels of late and unlimited re-entry. Each flight plays 14 30-minute levels, or down to 12.5% of the field, whichever comes first. So Greg Peso at King Queen versus the mystery hand of Richard Perkarevich. Nothing on that board for Greg, but he is reaching and he is firing. Richard, as we know, not a big fan of the fold button, but he is going to let this one go. So nice play from Greg with the king high. Not sure what Richard had, but Greg made that one work for him. Richard Perkarevich, he's got the ace-10. He's going to make it 5,000 to go. Going to fold around to the blinds. Jill Schleck with a nice-looking king-queen of diamonds. We just saw Greg Pesa make that work the last hand. We'll see if she can outdraw the ace-10 for Richard. Virtual coin flip here, 52-48 heading to a flop. 7, 6, 5, 2 hearts, and no help for either player. Ace high still out in front, and Richard is going to bet it. 7,500. And Jill is going to come along. She wants to see one more card. And it's a scary card for both players, but she immediately reaches for chips and bets 10K. And Richard is put in a tough spot now. He does have 2 overs and he can make a straight if he were to hit a 9. But I don't think there's any way he thinks he's still ahead with the ace-10. I think this is going to be a nice play from Jill Schlecht. Indeed it is. Upcoming event, yes indeed. Check out our website for complete details, roughriderpokertour.com. Click on the calendar tab to see when we will be in your area next. Our season premiere, as always, live from the Harvey Eagles Club in Harvey, North Dakota. That is next Saturday. Harvey and Pingree back-to-back to kick off the season 2023. Kyle Milton, ace, king of spades, all in. Does anybody want to challenge him? Richard Perkarevich, who limped in with the 2 4s. He does. He makes the call. He's ahead at the moment. Looks like for Kyle's tournament life. Off to the races we go. Richard with the sailboats. Kyle Milton with the ace-king. He flops a flush draw. He needs an ace, a king, a spade. A 9 would have counterfeited, but 3 6s hit the board. And that's a full house for Richard. And ace-king is up in flames. Kyle Milton, see if he wants to fire another bullet at this. Registration still open. Or if he wants to catch a few winks of sleep. Like I said, the guy was up all night playing cash games, bought right into this flight. What an animal. Richard Perkarevich, he is making 4s work in a big way, scooping a nice pot. Back to the action, folding around to Greg Pesa. On the button, he raises to 4,000 with King Queen. Arlie Brandvold's got the ace-10 in the big blind. He moves all in. Rips it on Greg. Greg makes the call with King Queen. So here we go for Arlie's tournament life. 6-5 deuce. Ace to lock it up for Arlie Brandvold. Sit back down, young man.
I thought you were just
Double up from Carrington's finest.
I was.
So not too many more hands here on this feature table before we will hit our 15-minute break. Thanks again, guys, for watching. Thanks for tuning in. We'll bring you guys the second feature table group here as soon as they come back from break, which will be not too much longer, just a few more hands, I would say, here on this level 9. Jesse Kicker under the gun, Jack 10 of diamonds. 4,500 to go. Lauren with the King Queen, he calls. Becky Hansen, 2 kings. And she is all in from the button. And I think she's got enough chips to get both of those hands out of there, no problem. No more kings left in the deck, we see. And indeed, a couple of quick folds, pot over to Becky. So if you're familiar with the layout here at Spirit Lake Casino, once you walk in the main entrance of the casino, we're all the way to the right through the doors in the old bingo hall. That's where the tournament area is located. We've got a ton of tables set up there. It looks great. And this feature table is all the way to the left there, right before you get to the hotel. The ballroom across from the auditorium, that is where this feature table is set up at. Nice and quiet, nice and peaceful, away from everything here. And then back in the ballroom, of course, is a poker frenzy all weekend long. Tough spot for Jill Schleck, pocket nines. Masaki Ova's all in for about 25K with the King Jack of Spades. She's weighing her options. And she does make the call. So another coin flip. We'll see if the pocket pair can hold up once again. Richard gets out cheaply with the ace-10. So here we go. Masaki Ova looking to get right back in this thing with a nice healthy chip stack if he can outflip the 2 nines of Jill Schleck. And she is doing a little shimmy, a little shake. And she is rooting and tooting for this run out to come in her favor. Queen 10-7. What a flop for Masaki Ova. Turn is an 8. She's still out in front. Jack. Oh my goodness, that's a good card for Jill. She thought she lost. She makes a straight, a queen high straight. Pair of jacks not good enough for Masaki Ova. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Jill Schleck clapping her hands and sitting back down. She's got a nice healthy chip stack. Masaki Ova, safe travels back to registration, my friend. Fire yourself another bullet into this flight. That was an exciting one. Jill Schlecht, just about to 100,000. Nice chip stack here in this stage of the tournament.
Five calls.
All right, looks like 4 ways to the flop. Queen 7-3. Pocket fives for Richard Perkarevich, still out in front. Turn is a jack. Arlie Brandvold's still in there, and he does turn the best hand. Everybody checks to the river, but it's a 9, and 9s and 3s. The big blind special of Lauren Hoganson makes 2 pair, and now Arlie's squirming in his seat thinking, what just happened? I thought I turned the best hand. So he's got to keep him honest and see the bad news that the old 93 offsuit is good for the scoop. So once again, not much longer here for this level. These players will be on a 15-minute break, and you'll get a fresh group after that. This is the last level of late and re-entry, as well as the 15-minute break. But Flight B will be rocking and rolling at 5:30 p.m. tonight. And it's going to be a big one. So Richard in the cutoff with the Jack 9 makes it 5,000. Greg with 2 5s. Jill with King 8. They both come along. King 3. Jill Schlecht takes a big gulp as she checks. He just flopped trips. Richard left with Squadouche. Jack high, but not afraid to take a stab, it looks like. And we'll see how Jill wants to proceed. She just calls. Not a bad looking flop for 2 5s if you're Greg Pesa, but he could be very concerned that somebody does indeed have a king. As we can see Jill Schlecht licking her chops. Turn is a queen. And it looks like she just open jams the turn there and a quick fold for Richard. And players are off on a 15-minute break, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Take yourselves a break, too. You've earned it. We'll be back here in 15 minutes.
Harlan, you're going into seat 2. I have it. I'll give it back to them. Harlan, you're gonna have cards. Jess Rex. Thank you.
Okay.
Harlan Miller. Melissa's bringing you the chip.
You guys
out
started
right now.
without me? Oh, what a bunch of
Seat 2,
jerks.
Harlan.
Oh, we're waiting for you.
Oh, you did
We
wait.
don't want to miss your chip. Huh?
Okay, well then you're not jerks.
Make sure, guys, you put your cards in that
Gee,
little
it's
square
warm
for
in
them to
here.
read, please, before a couple few seconds, and then you may move them. Harlan, 2 to go.
Gee. What are they at, 2?
2, yes.
Okay, let's try 6.
3 raises to 6,000. 5 full, or 4 full, 5 full. Nope, just 1 raise. Seat 2 raises to 6,000. 6 and 7 full, 9 full, as does 1. I don't think that's legal, Harlan.
He's just establishing.
I don't know how close we are to the times down there either, Melissa. You're close. You actually might be a little bit ahead because they were missing dealers. I'm not certain. What's up?
You were done.
2 and 2, Harlan, please.
Just now.
Button is in seat 9 Okay. now, guys.
I'm gonna go wander. Do you need anything when I come back? Before I go?
Did you ever have any
Yeah, we
kind
got
of
20
sense
minutes.
yesterday?
I wasn't.
You were the mind playing though, didn't you?
Yeah, Wednesday.
Oh.
I will be folding seat 7 as they are not here. 4 full, 5
I
full,
mean, yeah, I started the day in 3rd or 4th in the chip, but. I'm at
6
2
raises to
46, but there was
6,000.
I mean, it was like. Nothing.
9 raises to 16,000. 1 full, 2 full,
I mean,
6 full. 9 shows pocket 10s. What was that? 3, 7, and, or 3 and 8, I'm sorry, 3 and 8. Over.
here and I played 2 minutes.
Couldn't hear that. Over.
Saving Silverman. But I'm gonna have to watch that movie later. It's such a good
2
flick.
days worth of work.
I haven't seen it in a long
I
time.
mean, after Keith, I didn't know they wouldn't send it.
Keith Lauder the third coming back to you. Second group of the day. Start of level 10 here in Flight A. Let's get a look at these lovely faces. I see Skylar Sand and I see Sam Fondrick.
Seat 7 has
What, you
pretty
give up
good
the one
stacks
big
here.
piece for sure instead of sitting with
So far, anyway.
Multitasking, it's fine, this guy's-
Couple of tough, solid players. Skylar, a lot of final tables on the RPT this season.
He had said,
Sam Fondrick there, of course, the first ever Montana Dakota State
"I will be
poker
folding
champion.
seat 7, yes."
All the way back in 2016.
5 raises to 5,500.
Skylar Sand kicking things off under the gun with the
6
ace
fold,
queen of
9
spades.
fold, 1
5,500.
fold, 5,500.
Well, this is a tough looking table. AJ Thompson and Harlan Miller.
2 calls.
A lot of accomplished poker talent sitting around this oval.
4 folds, so we are heads up. Heads up, guys.
So 5,500 from Skylar. Harlan Miller, he's calling with the Jack 10 he loves to play. Ace, Jack, 10, bottom 2 pair for Harlan, top pair and a gut shot for Skylar. This one could get spicy. Harlan gonna fire 20K. Let's see how Skylar wants to proceed. He's definitely got mixed feelings about that flop. After you get let out for 20K right off the rip there. There's Jimmy Hadley all the way from Butte, Montana. He's on this feature table as well. A very aggressive, active player. I'm sure we'll see some good poker play from him. Skylar Sand just folds to one bet. Is that what I saw? What a fold from Skylar.
Care. No hearts though.
Me neither.
He must have told himself Harlan doesn't have a worse ace than me leading out into a pot like that. He's probably got some sort of two-pair, straighty, flushy type of hand. Nice fold. I mean, 2 cards to come, you never know, but Skylar Sand elects to not play a big pot against Harlan Miller. That's what that would have been, especially if the turn card was a brick.
There's 127.
So we're still waiting on those official numbers here from Flight A, but it was a nice crowd. 170, 180 entries, something like that. We'll see here once I get the final update. So a lot of guys up bright and early, getting that poker action in to start the day. Flight B once again is at 5:30 p.m. this evening. Come on over, Spirit Lake Casino and Resort. This is the RPT Casino State Championship.
9 fold.
I know I've said it a lot, you know that this is a can't-miss tournament.
1 goes all in.
But guys, this is a can't-miss tournament. I'm talking, this is the tournament. We're gonna break all kinds of records with prize pools, total entries. It's gonna be an absolute blast. And you wanna get yourself, you wanna be a part of that, guys, because there is a huge prize pool up for grabs and a beautiful custom-made championship bracelet, courtesy of our friends at Wesley's Jewelry in Bismarck.
Now I wanna watch Saturday Night Fever, jeez.
We've got a lot of dealers and we've got a lot of poker tables set up, so nobody will be shut out regardless of how many players show up at any given flight. We've got room for everyone, guys. Seat open. Come on down.
Good soundtrack in
I
there.
used to have a pair of 3-inch heels.
Oh my gosh.
Bell bottom and shit, man.
Very good soundtrack.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to it.
Oh, it was all right.
That's gotta be one of the best movie soundtracks
Big open,
out there.
you know,
Yeah, button's
shirt
about halfway
thing
down.
with blue, with blue. It was crazy. Satin, that was
7 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
So we've got Eric Hansen. We just had his wife
Four
on the
full.
feature table with the last group. And now Eric is here, fresh off a $12,000 win last month here at the casino. He's looking to do that and more if he were to take down the casino state championship.
I've got Lauren Dilger in seat 8. His chip count is 18.
We've got Jess Weldon in the box. She's got the headset on. She's got the walkie-talkie,
Thank you.
communicating there with the
Seat 5 raise.
with the
to
staff there in the main
25,
tournament area.
and Seat 6 folded.
getting some numbers and some
So I have
updates.
Lauren Dilger in seat 8, and he has 18,000. Loren, and then last name is Dilger. 18,000 is his chip count.
So Jimmy Hadley from Butte. Good to see him make the long journey over.
At that little snack shack.
And there you see a list of our
You're
players.
great.
A lot of accomplished RPT players at this table. There's a former player of the year in Lauren Dilger. Former RPT main event bracelet winner AJ Thompson. Montana Dakota State Poker champion Sam Fondrick.
Fold, 1 fold.
Former North Dakota Texas Hold'em champion there in Minot, Eric Anderson. Excuse me, Eric
5
Hansen.
fold. 6 fold.
Jimmy Hadley made plenty of deep runs here since he started playing RPT events. A lot of final tables and a lot of the big Montana ones, as well as some Spirit Lake Casino runs. He's been here before. Jimmy versus Niles. Niles way out in front. Queen Jack flops top pair. Jimmy would need running diamonds or running fives. 7% doesn't look too good.
4 calls.
No.
See how Niles wants to proceed. He just makes the call.
7
Interesting card to give Jimmy and Niles a gut shot straight draw. Jimmy with the flush draw. Niles with a small $2,500 bet. We'll see if Jimmy wants to make a move here, but it looks like he is just going to come along, content to see a river card. And it's a queen of clubs.
7 checks.
3 queens.
Silver jack.
Pretty scary looking board for Niles. Straights, full houses, flushes. He's content to check it back and scoop those chips.
I guess.
And I'm not sure how to describe
Try to explain it.
the style that Niles Short is rocking today, but
I've
folks,
seen a lot of stuff too.
this guy is rocking it all right. Niles Short, he is one interesting character. We love having him on the RPT. He's had a lot of success at these Spirit Lake Casino events. A lot of final tables, a win, and I believe he was our first player of the series back in July 2021. So good luck to him this weekend. Hopefully he can make a deep run. He's very entertaining, good for the game.
Raises to 6,000. 1 fold.
Eric Hansen
fold,
under the gun.
3 fold,
Ace-8 of diamonds gonna
5
raise it
or
up.
4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold. Seven fold, 8 fold.
No takers. Looks like Eric brought in a very healthy stack over to this feature table. Maybe 170, 180,000. Very nice stack. So we are playing level 10. Registration closed for Flight A. Still waiting on those official numbers. Once again, Flight B, 5:30 p.m. It is going to be a action-packed flight. It is going to be very large.
We're here, guys. Hold up.
Whatever the total number was for this morning flight,
5,000.
I would say tonight is going to beat it by 100 plus.
6 fold.
Drink anyone?
7 fold.
Red Bull, please.
8 fold.
Anybody else want anything?
So Harlan with the mystery hand
9 fold.
from under the gun +1.
Yeah, right.
That's good enough for the pot.
I heard the poker scene in Florida right now. It's crazy.
The new hotspot. What's the damage?
2 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold.
Jimmy Hadley in the cutoff. He's got 2 threes.
8 fold. 9
He wants to
fold,
raise it up to 5,000.
As does 1. Not used to it. You're shy.
AJ Thompson in the 1 seat, Harlan Miller in the 2 seat. AJ Thompson, part of a big
That's right.
3-way modified chop for an MSPT regional title at Canterbury a couple years back for about 38,000 or something. He's also got a WSOP ring under his belt. And Harlan Miller, this guy won an $1,100 tournament at the Venetian for a very cool $360,000 and change.
6 fold,
Incredible.
7 fold,
He also made a final table of a seniors tournament there, I believe, for about 80,000. I mean, the guy is just an animal, and he loves to
1
play.
calls, 2 calls, 300.
So Skyler with the ace-eight of diamonds races to 5K. AJ calls with pocket fours. Harlan Miller calls with the ace-3. They both check it over to Skyler, who checks back on the 6-7 deuce flop. Turn is a 6. Pretty good board for AJ. He is out in front with the 2 fours, and he will bet 6K.
2 fold, 5 calls, heads up.
Skyler, though, he is not going anywhere. And AJ rivering a full house. Very deceptive. 4s full of 6s. Praying that Skyler was laying in the weeds with something.
Seat 3 is still open on the feature.
Skyler thinking about putting the hero cap on. Ace high. If AJ was betting a straight draw, he could have got there. If AJ was betting a flush draw on the turn, he got there. You can beat 8-9 though.
5
And
calls.
he is gonna keep him honest in CD. Very bad news.
4 seat 1.
4's full.
Getting here.
AJ Thompson scooping a nice pot.
More money, more problems. Isn't that what they say though? Did you hear me? I said more money, more problems though. I still want to say anything talk for the handling stuff.
Oh, I see. Okay. That one.
Now you can't. Are you caught up now?
I can come backwards, yeah.
Can you? Five fold.
Sam Fondrick, 2 kings.
6 moves all in for 15.
He's all in on the short stack for 15K.
7 fold.
We'll see if he wakes up. Walks into any resistance here. Eric Hansen with the ace jack. And Eric's got a big stack. I believe he wants to come along, and he's going to raise it up.
9 raises. 2.
So Sam in pretty good shape at the
1 and
moment.
2 both fold. As does 4.
That's a huge 3-bet from Eric.
You're all in with a call.
Good.
So here we go for Sam's tournament life.
All in's got
Pocket kings versus ace jack.
9s, ace, or seat 9, ace jack off.
Drama.
Flop comes queen, 8 deuce. No help. Turn is a 9. Now he needs to fade an ace or a 10, and it's an 8 on the river. Kings hold for Sam. He's back to 35K. Scooping that pot. Much needed chips for him. Dildra on the short stack. He's all in with 9-6 of spades.
9 calls, 1 fold, 13, yes.
Eric Hansen trying to get some of those chips back. He calls with the Jack-8 of diamonds. He's a favorite at the moment.
5 fold. So heads up, guys. Please show your hands. All in.
So
Got
Lauren
9, 6
Dilger,
spades. Was called by
2010
Jack, 8
RPT
of
Player of
diamonds.
the Year. He's looking for a little magic here with the 69. RPT's Patrick Langhaug's favorite hand. We'll see if it does Lauren good, as he is standing up and the table has been tapped. I do not see any cards, but I do see him exiting this feature table.
Open seat on feature.
So it's a mystery to me and a mystery to you, on everything in between. But the truth of the matter
Trying to
is,
remember when talking-
9-6 of
talking to Milwaukee
spades
when I just wanna say
came in
something.
second place there. We'll see you back here in Flight B, Lauren. Eric Hansen scooping that pot.
They plug it in and keeps track of it.
I really look like a dog.
It's more than just putting cards out there. I mean, that was this. It's over. 7 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold.
So here we go, back to the action.
4 raises to 10,000.
Folds around to Nile short on the button with a mystery hand.
6 fold.
He's gonna raise it to 10K. And he's gonna take that one down.
Rods were there, like 4 people.
Good. Nine fold, 1 fold, 2 fold, 4 call, 5 fold.
So folds to Skyler on the button with 5-4. He limps in.
4 fold. As does
Jimmy Hadley looks down at the Queen 9 of Hearts and he makes a little squeeze raise up to 8K. And he takes it down there from the big blind.
Can you say into the 2 seats open? Or however you want to do it.
Nice something really.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh my gosh. You'd be like, what? You'd be like, I asked AJ for help, and that's how he helped me. The 2 seats open in the headset. Oh my gosh. I just texted you, Melissa.
I know, I got your text. But you want to know which?
Okay. Did you understand the text though?
Oh yeah, text made perfect sense.
Harlan
actually.
Miller under the gun +1. He likes his hand. don't know what it is, but he decided to make it 7,000.
4, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold. That makes sense. Yeah, it worked yesterday. That's all.
Eric Hansen in the big blind. I just saw him throw out a big stack of blue chips
32,000.
with the 10-8.
32,000 total.
Now Harlan, ace jack of hearts. He is going to make the call. Big pot. Eric with a 10-8 offsuit making a
I'm gonna check the value.
making a little play there in the big blind, but Harlan is sticking around with the ace jack. We'll see if Eric can outflop him. Queen 7-8, and it looks like Eric is going to stick to this story. He's not afraid to put chips in the middle.
Nine bets.
And that's a big bet, and I think it's just going to work. Harlan, nothing out there for him. Wow. Eric Hansen showing that aggression factor, showing why he's made so many final tables and so many big tournaments here in North Dakota over the years. You see it, folks. He didn't get those chips by waiting for aces. If he wants to make a play, he will make that play.
Two fold. 3 or 4 call.
Niles short, pocket fives.
5 fold.
He's coming in for a limp.
6 fold. 7 fold. 9 completes. 1 check. 3 fold.
Eric completes from the small blind, and AJ gonna check with the ace-10 offsuit. 3 ways to this flop. 10, 6, 5. Oh, this could be bad news for AJ. That's top pair, top kicker.
1 bets.
But Niles short laying in the weeds with bottom set. We'll see if he wants to walk the dog here and just make the call, keep his hand disguised. He does indeed. AJ Thompson, 1% heading to the turn. Could be a good card for AJ. It's an overcard and a third flush card. He does check,
4 check.
and Niles checks as well. Niles obviously not a fan, and that card is really good for AJ because 4 to a flush, he's not sticking in another dime with ace-10, and Niles thinks he may have gotten run down. He shows down bottom set. What could have been a much nastier pot
Alright guys, the
if
lowest
a different turn card came.
one.
Niles gonna scoop a small one.
And then blinds are
Bottom
50,
set holds up on a scary board for
1,500,
him.
3,000, 3,000, big blind. Good luck, guys. Also, I'll take care of you. You know. A what? No table, no washes during tournament play.
You did see that, right?
Yeah, I
There
saw
are
it, but
2 seats open in the headset, or however, what are you wearing?
like I said, I know, it made perfect sense to me. I knew exactly what you were saying.
Well, I hit talk and then with AJ, will you text Melissa, and that's what it got out of that.
AJ text
It's
Melissa,
funny,
what are
I'm
you
just gonna
wearing?
send.
AJ, I am married, and so are you.
I just want to sit. She did all the talking.
3,000 to call. 4 folds. Five raise, 7,000.
Skylar under the gun +1, raise it up with the king jack offsuit.
7 folds.
Eric Hansen.
9 raise.
He's been putting in big raises with marginal hands. This time he's got a hammer of a hand, ace king of hearts. He did put in a huge 3-bet to 95,000.
5 folds.
Eric is pushing this table around. 221,000 I saw there. These guys started with 30K this morning. He is running one up.
Do you think people walk in here and think, wow, it's a small turnout?
Yeah, I think they should be there.
Just a nice little home game going on.
There was 9.
This is what's left.
Yeah.
We're playing down to the top 0.025% of the field today. 5 fold, 6 fold.
Looks like we are into level 11 here. 1,500 3K, 3K.
9 fold. 1
Time
fold,
flies when you're having fun back
2
here in the
fold,
booth. Isn't that right? Oh, I'm by myself. I'll have to answer my own questions.
4 calls.
Hey, nice run yesterday, Keith. Thanks, Keith. 14th place. How much did that pay? Ah, $400.
4
Nice run though.
checks,
Thanks. How much was first? 20,000.
7 bets, 8,000.
That would have been nice, huh? Yeah, it sure would have been. Back to the action here. Jimmy Hadley
4 folds.
with the semi-bluff here. 4-5-6. He flops an open ender with a redraw to an even better straight. That aggression is going to get Niall Short to fold the ace-9 offsuit. So once again, guys, thanks for joining us wherever you're watching from. If you haven't already, make sure to like and share. We appreciate the support here as we're going to be bringing live stream action to you all weekend long,
6,500.
live from Spirit Lake Casino and Resort. This is the RPT Casino State
4
Championship.
folds.
This is the tournament of all tournaments, folks. This is going to be the biggest RPT prize pool in history.
Get ready for info. Chad
Just
Fowler,
you wait.
5 calls, heads up.
AJ Thompson with the king queen in the cutoff.
75,000.
6,500 to go. Skylar calls with the 8-5 of spades, and AJ absolutely demolishes that flop. He's going to check it back and give Skylar a little rope here.
I don't, if Jess comes over. we can
Skylar with a hand that's so bad he
check.
might just take a stab,
Once they
try to
have
take it
finalized
down,
numbers,
but
they
it
can
looks
go.
like
1 bets, 5,500.
just a quick check fold.
5 folds. I think she was still finalizing numbers.
Guess you should.
Yep, Chad Fowler, seat 3. He's not here yet, so probably just jot this down. And he's got, I think I heard 100.
Imagine who's wearing it.
It's fun, you know?
Yeah.
And he's a guy that goes by the name of Chad Fowler, reigning RPT Player of the Year.
There you go, buddy.
FOW.
Looks like he's going to be joining us on this feature table live stream.
177.
Can you hear me?
No. Buttons in seat 4. Skylar is the small blind. Sam is the big blind. Unless you guys want to vote on it. We're good? Okay. We waited up just for you, Chad. I feel like a huge cooler coming on.
Coming on the table, so.
Yeah. But you're going to have to move them off your square, buddy.
Back to the
You're
action.
gonna have to move your
Jimmy
chips off your
Hackley under the
square.
gun with the 10-8.
For sure.
10-7's big brother.
7 folds.
He's not interested.
So what was wrong?
Queen Jack for Eric Hansen. He's been extremely active on this feature
9
table.
calls.
Stacking up chips. He's going to limp in.
1 calls.
AJ going to limp in with Jack 10. And Harlan,
2
he looks down at
raises.
Ace Queen offsuit. He's going to put in for a raise.
3 folds. 4 folds.
There is Chad Fowler. I knew that stocking cap. Couldn't fool me. Skylar put in a tough spot with the Ace 10 offsuit, out of position. I think he's going to find the fold here. He does.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Sam with deuces. Wow, could have been a nice little spot to set mine, but you never know with action still
9
open,
calls.
especially from a guy like Eric Hansen.
1 folds.
If he calls Queen Jack, he's in rough shape. That's going to get AJ's Jack 10 out of there.
Eric.
And the flop comes 9-8 deuce.
9 check.
Sam? Don't look now, buddy. That it would have been bottom set.
2 bets. 18,000.
AJ would have had 2 overs and an open
9
ender.
folds.
Eric's got 2 overs in the gut shot, but
Sure,
Harlan
go with
Miller,
that.
continuation bet. And that was a pretty big bet. Looks like it got the job done from Eric. He wasn't interested in seeing another card. Drawing at a gut shot.
Yeah, you can use a filter.
And Sam is saying, why can't I just stick in 10,000 with 2 deuces? I would have got myself a nice double up. But such is life.
Thanks for the tip, sir. Appreciate the help.
Easy to call it from the booth.
AJ's already certain your plan is going to fail.
I know what.
9 folds.
Come on, Eric. You got to put a little more thought into that. 10-7? Never seen a hand so gorgeous. Double suited at that.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Niles 10-7. No thanks.
7 raise.
So it's going to fold to
10,500.
Jimmy
10,500 total.
in the big blind with ace queen.
2
He
calls.
raises to 10-5. Harlan, he limped in with the queen 10. He's coming along. Harlan had his opponent dominated last hand. This time, he's the one dominated. See if he can find any help on that flop, but that has got Jimmy all over it. 80% favorite now. Harlan would have needed running clubs or a jack to make Broadway, but he's not interested in trying to brutalize Jimmy there. He's going to give it up.
One fold. 2 calls. 3 folds. 4 folds.
10-7s are going around at this feature table, but nobody wants to play them. Sam on the short stack, he is not even interested in Jack 10 of hearts. He's very
players.
conservative mode. I can see why he folded the deuces, saying he's only got 21K. That was half his stack to see a flop, but Jimmy, 10-8.
65.
He's got the best hand now. Just 2 overs for Eric and Harlan.
9 folds.
So Jimmy gonna bet,
2 folds.
and he's gonna take that pot down. He's got 121K now. That's bad news for the field when Jimmy Hadley's got a lot of chips. he knows how to use them, that is for sure.
It was a misunderstanding.
Harlan Miller under the gun, ace 4 of hearts.
Two raise.
He's gonna put in for a small raise, 6,500.
3 fold, 4 fold. 5 fold.
You
6
know,
fold.
a guy can only watch 10-7 go into the muck so many times. It hurts the soul. Jimmy Hadley, he's got ace jack offsuit, and he's got the button.
9 fold.
He elects to call the 6,500.
Heads up.
And these guys are going to go heads up once again.
Remember, because you're pretty bad.
Harlan once again finding himself dominated by Jimmy Hadley. But he spikes bottom pair, which is now out in front. He was the pre-flop aggressor. He's got bottom pair and some
Bet
backdoor draws.
15,000.
He's going to fire out
7 folds.
15,000. And Jimmy not interested with his ace jack high backdoor draws as well, but it got expensive quick. Nice play from Harlan Miller.
Three folds.
Chad Fowler brought himself a nice chip stack over here, I see. 177K.
Raise, 11,000.
Looks like he's the yellow chip leader as well. Looks like 50K and just yellow 500 chips.
7 folds. 9 calls. 1 folds. 2
Raised to
folds.
Niles under the gun +1 with the queen 10 offsuit, getting a little squirrely. And he's going to be in tough shape against the king queen of spades for Eric. And he's really going to be in tough shape now. That's top 2 pair. Middle pair for Niles.
9 bet.
Does
11,000.
Eric want to walk the dog here or fire out a little bet?
4 calls. Picture
He's
them
going to bet
up.
11,000.
4 checks.
Niles calls and he's drawing dead. I was going to say a queen. The case queen would be disastrous on the turn.
9
But
bet.
it's a deuce of spades to make Eric's hand even stronger, adding a flush draw. And Niles going to think better of it, makes a
Shows
correct lay
just a
down.
little bit of that. Like all the pieces. Tell him redraw. We don't want that one. No, he wants to go back too. He doesn't want to come here when I'm dealing. Four folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Oh boy. You give Eric Hansen a lot of chips, he's dangerous. You give him a lot of chips and you deal him 2 aces, you are in a lot of trouble.
9 raises. 8,000. 1 fold.
He's going to raise it up to 8K. We'll see if anybody picks up
2
anything
folds.
that
Regret
wants to give him any trouble.
3 calls.
And Chad Fowler says the 10-5 of diamonds is plenty good enough for me. We'll see if he can brutalize Eric, who's an 88% favorite heading to the flop.
3 checks.
Top set for Eric. Chad's got
9
backdoor
bets,
flush
5
draw, and he
bets.
can hit a 3 for gutter. Eric
calls.
just bets a small 5K, and Chad makes the call.
3 checks.
You can only win with a 3,
9 bets. 8,000.
and I think this is going to spell the end of the hand. But maybe not. A small bet, 8K,
3 fold.
but it's enough to get Chad out of there.
Shows aces. Player coming in to C8.
Is that another player with a stocking cap coming in on this feature table?
Jeremy, Jeremy.
Let's see who it's going to be.
Thury. 30, Thury.
That fun.
What was that? 273,000.
273 is the count. 273,000. We're good, and he's coming in on this hand. Okay. Yep, we're still at 15-3. Eric just wants to know how much he can take. Did you get a good look? Did you get a good
Back
look
to
before?
it. Skylar Sam.
5 folds.
Under the gun, Jack 10, no. Sam Fondrick on the short stack, Ace Queen, giddy up. He's all in.
21,500 total all in. 7 folds. 8 folds.
It is Jeremy Fury Theory. I had a suspicion that was him.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Jay Fury coming on in. His wife is in the box, hoping she can deal him a heater. Congratulations to him once again. He was your 4th place finisher last night in Minot, North Dakota Texas Hold'em Championship. Good for 2K. He missed out on some big pay jumps, as we all did in that tournament. 632 entries. He got 2K for 4th. 3rd was 4K, and then the monster pay jumps, 10K for 2nd. And 20,000 for 1st. That was Minnesota's Joel Clipping. I'm sure we'll see him here shortly. He is the reigning North Dakota Texas Hold'em champion. But if you thought that tournament was big, you just stick around, because the Casino State Championship is going to absolutely explode.
2 calls.
I'm thinking we can crack 1,000 entries this weekend. It's going to be an absolute massive prize pool up for grabs.
3 raise. 10,000.
Stay tuned all weekend long. We are going to bring this tournament to you in its entirety,
4 folds.
all the way up to the
5
final hand on
folds.
Sunday night, right here on this
2
feature table.
calls.
In that.
Heads up.
Heads up here, Chad Fowler, Harlan Miller. Ace 9-4. Middle pair for Harlan, bottom pair for Chad. Neither of them in love with that ace.
2 bets. 15,000.
And Harlan, he's going to bet 15K, and Chad is going to come along.
2 checks.
Pretty ugly board for
3
both
checks.
players, and they're content to check to the river, and it's a 10. So pair of 9s is good if they get the showdown.
2 all in.
Harlan rips it all in. Oh my goodness.
16 people are yelling at him at one time. You know they are.
Chad left with a pair of 4s. He hasn't folded yet. He finally does. And Harlan Miller was just praying that when he said all in, Chad didn't snap a stack of chips in the pot. And Harlan was left with just a pair of 9-7 kicker. But he's fearless, folks. Harlan Miller is fearless. And he's going to win that pot.
Seven folds. 8
Jeremy Theory bringing over a monster chip stack, 273K.
One folds.
Definitely
Two
riding that
folds,
momentum from the
three
last few days.
folds.
Crushing poker, looking to crush another huge tournament.
Huh?
He's on
One
his way
second.
to doing
Are
just
you
that
talking
with
to me
that
or
chip
somebody
stack.
else? Okay, I am folded through seat 3, seat 4 raises 15,000. 5 folds, 15, 1 5. Seat 4, raise 15,000.
Okay.
5 folds, 6 is all in. You can drink, just please be careful.
Sam Fondrick, all in on the short stack with the King Jack. After Niles opened the
Total
button
all
with
in
Queen Deuce of Clubs,
26,000 for seat 6.
he might have got himself committed. I think he did indeed, so he'll be happy to see he's live.
Actions closed. Let's see
Live
your
cards, live
cards.
suits.
I've got Queen
Sam
2
Fondrick,
of
happy to see
clubs
he's out in
for
front
seat
with the King
4.
High at the moment.
Jack of
He'll be right
diamonds,
back in
King
this
of
thing if he can
spades
hold
for
up. Let's
seat
see what
6.
happens. Queen 6-3, that's top pair for Niles. Sam looking for a king quickly or runners to make a straight. Jack on the turn, he can catch a king or a jack on the river. 10%, 1 to come. 3 of spades, and that's a brick for Sam. And his tournament flight 1A experience has come to an end. But Sam, don't you worry, buddy. Flight B's at 5:30 tonight, and we've got 2 more flights
You
tomorrow.
want to use my phone, you can.
That's a lot of opportunities for a guy like Sam Fondrick to run up a stack.
Do you have his number? Yes, Decimal. I've got AJ on it already.
Chip stacks. This is a stacked feature table. A lot of studs at this table. And a lot of chips.
You're a real team
Yeah,
player.
you just peek first and
This is
then.
what
Playing
happens when you
1,500,
lose
3K, 3K.
match. You have to work harder than
Not
normal.
too much longer. We'll be into level 12.
Folds.
Once again, each flight going to play 14 levels.
2 folds.
14 30-minute levels or down to 12.5%.
We'll either play till the end of level 14 or 22.
Okay.
Whichever happens first.
What was the total
I
entries
raised-
tonight?
So we're up to 174 and there's 51 seated right now.
Perfect. Okay, I got the official updates here for Flight A. 174 total entries. Great start on a Friday morning. We're down to 51
Heads up.
players. We're either going to play through 14 levels or we are going to play down to 22 players, whichever comes first.
5 checks.
Once again, 174 entries, 51 remain.
7
22
checks,
players
6,000.
are going to make it through,
5.
or we're going to play
Yes,
the
sir.
full 14 levels. So Jimmy and Skylar playing a pot. They both got queens and deuces with an ace kicker.
5 calls.
Yeah, that was like $4 for every 1,000 you bag.
They're updated? Awesome, thank you. Chuck?
And looks like they're
Hear
going to
that?
chop
Numbers
that
are
pot.
updated.
But it's already unlimited. When would it be unlimited? It'd be horrible.
Okay, you should be a dead button in seat 6.
He had blasted one of the bullets 3 minutes before rebuy end.
So 174 entries. We slowly trickled up there all flight long. Pretty good number to start with. I'm going to set the line for entries tonight. 333. I'm going for it, folks. 333. That's my line for Flight B. I think it's going to be very large.
Like I power 8 on my brake, so now like my stomach hurts.
Unlimited re-entry definitely helps those numbers grow when those aggressive players are not hitting their hands.
Raise?
Some guys will fire a lot of bullets in this thing.
Oh, you said 13, okay. Raise
Come on, grab guys.
13,000.
2,000, 4,000, 4,000, next hand.
Sorry, I missed you. 1 is all in.
Eric Hansen raises to 13K with 10-8 of clubs. The phenomenal AJ Thompson. He's got a pair of 7s. He's all in.
5 folds.
Saw one of his 7s go into the muck.
All his betting units are in the middle.
It might be a little too much for Eric to call, but Eric has a monster chip stack.
7
So I
folds.
couldn't tell you either way what he's going to do here.
9 folds.
He does fold, okay. Conservative play. He knows that 10-8's not going to be in too great a shape. Turns out he had 2 overs, but he obviously could have been running into a monster of a hand there as well. Very capable, very talented player like A.J. Thompson. You got to worry about that 3-bet shove.
That was more than 13 more thousand.
Are you good to go with the blind change?
Fair distance.
Okay.
Caller within 4s.
Jeremy Theory, all smiles. Love to see it. He's having a ball out here today.
They're just updating the blinds in the system so that like.
He's still got his smiley face wristband on from day 2 yesterday in Minot. We'll see
we
if
good
it's
to go?
good luck. So far, so good.
Thank you. Am I good to go? Oh, I thought you were like for you. Yeah.
Eric, those are up.
Thank you.
4 to call now, guys.
Good job.
1 folds.
Trying to do it all and doing the best I can.
2 raise. 13,000.
There's sarcasm in it.
3 folds.
For
4
once,
folds.
there's an option.
5 folds.
It's hard to know with AJ, so you gotta ask. I would have been more if you would have been drinking.
7 folds.
Like, then
8
we would have been like,
folds.
well, you know,
That is more questionable.
being you're sober. How's your roommate, by the way?
So Harlan
Roommate?
raises to 13K with an unknown hand. Eric in the big blind with 10-9 offsuit.
Heads up.
He's going to make the call. 9-5-4, that's top pair for Eric.
2 bets. 22.
Harlan going to fire out a bet. We'll see how Eric wants to proceed.
When is that? I don't remember the last two. I think 38.
He may be cutting out chips for the raise.
Raise is announced.
He does indeed.
You're up to 62,000. 9 raises. 62,000. 1 is or 2 is all in.
And Harlan Miller going to move all in, and Eric is going to be committed at this point.
9 calls. 1
Still don't know Harlan's holdings.
2 went all in. 9 calls. Action is closed. You said call, correct? Okay, cards up. Who's
I'm going to say Harlan's got the Jack of Clubs and the Jack of Hearts.
10 of diamonds, 9 of spades, proceed 9.
What are we working with? Well, there's the Jack of Spades. And Harlan is definitely doesn't have 2 jacks in his hand. He looks like he might be packing up. And those chips are sliding
People unite.
to the way of Lisbon, North Dakota's Eric Hansen. Looks like top pair was good. Harlan must have had an ace-king, ace-queen type of hand that did not connect. And that is going to do it for him. But he'll be back here for Flight B. I know that much. And knowing Harlan Miller, he's going to smack a couple thousand on slot machines in the meantime. We'll see you soon. And Eric Hansen, first world problems, too many chips, the dealer's stacking them for him. He's got an absolute castle going on over there. Dakota Awards, thank you, one of our sponsors. They help make our championship plaques. We picked up a lot of championship plaques here, brought them up to Spirit Lake Casino for our recent champions. So if you just won an RPT tournament over the last few months and you haven't got awarded your championship plaque yet, we've got it here at Spirit Lake Casino. Come on and pick it up. We will recognize and tell the entire room about what you did on that specific day. RPT champion. Custom made plaques from Dakota Awards. Skylar in the hijack with ace king
8,000.
as our blinds just went up here to 2K, 4K.
7 folds, 8 folds,
He's going to put in the min
9
raise
folds.
to 8,000. AJ,
1 call.
beautiful looking Jack 10, one of my favorite hands in poker.
1 check start.
Seems to play well against just about anything. And AJ does flop the best of it. Jack 9-3. He's got top pair. Skylar left with 2 overs. And AJ gonna put in the check raise, it looks like.
8,000.
We saw Skylar not believe AJ earlier, called him with ace high on the river when AJ rivered a full house. This time he is gonna give him credit where credit is due, and AJ is gonna scoop that pot. So we're in level 12 here, 2K, 4K. Once again, 174 entries we had for Flight A. As of about 15 minutes ago, we were down to 51, so I'd say we're in the 40s now. We're going to either play the full 14 levels or down to 22 players for this flight.
8,000.
And Flight B at 5:30 p.m., it's going to be large tonight, folks. Come on out. It is going to be a very good time. We're going to pack that room with poker players tonight. And the rich get richer, folks. Eric Hansen looking down at 2 cowboys, pocket kings on the button after Skylar Sand raised the queen 10 of clubs.
1 fold, 3 folds.
He's going to 3-bet it to 38K. Skylar thinking better of it there. Jimmy Hadley doesn't love the situation, but a 10-9 of spades is a pretty looking hand. It's a pretty good chunk of his stack, though, 30% or so. He would have to commit
Shows kings.
just to see a flop, and we can see he's obviously in very tough shape. He gives it up.
Skylar doesn't want to play with you guys anymore. You did.
I believe one more group,
I actually made a joke
one more feature table batch of players coming in after break to play levels 13 and 14. Either that or the hard stop at 22 players, whichever comes first. We'll see if we get some commentary relief here.
Handle the pressure, Skylar.
I've been flying solo here for 6 levels straight. Thanks for having me.
I didn't talk him into anything. 8 folds. Now I did some sketching.
Skylar Sand has had enough. He's all in. He's got ace 3 of clubs under the gun. 16 big blinds.
9 folds.
He gets Eric to fold the ace 3 of diamonds.
3 folds.
And it looks like this is going to get through here for
4
Skylar,
folds.
who was definitely stuck in reverse, looking to pick up some chips. Hopefully that starts a nice little heater for him. He's ran into the buzzsaw a couple times here on this feature table so far.
And then he got in and then they got out of there.
Big stacks here. 378 for Eric, 267 for Jeremy.
Yeah.
Those are some of the bigger stacks in the room at this point for sure.
Seven raise, 8,500. 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 3 folds, Heads up.
Heads up here, Jimmy Hadley, ace queen, Nile short, king 10,
7 bet.
8,
11
8,
out,
5, 2 diamonds. No help for either player. Nobody's got a diamond.
Right, but that table old enough that it might
So a
win.
quick bet and fold there. Jimmy makes the ace queen work for him.
It's like computers. Like there's chips in the car.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it works here. I just
Oh yeah. Not at all. You can have your phone. You just cannot have the live stream. And YouTube. No, it would be YouTube. Rough Riders probably, or DVDs. Yeah, it would probably be because I don't even know if Rough Rider has a YouTube channel. Give me your 4 and 4. 8 folds,
Oh, shit.
9 folds. Oh, you folded, right? Okay, 9 folds. They were like sitting here, so.
Another stud muffin coming to this feature table. Weston Wells.
I get my fill.
He won't be here too long, sadly, as these guys are on their last level of this feature table lineup. That is, of course, if they're unless they're going to just keep these guys here. I don't know what the plan is.
7 calls.
We'll find out.
Heads up.
Anyways, good to see Weston. One of my good friends. Former roommate.
7 checks.
Loved living with that guy.
4 checks.
Jimmy Hadley and Niall Short playing a pot. Jimmy,
7 bets.
he turns the best hand with a pair of 9s. Ace high for Niles, 3%.
Seat 6. Player
He's
in.
out of there.
He will not play this hand, but named Weston Wells. Spelled exactly how it sounds. WW. 2 L's, yeah? 120. He is out this hand. Are we good to go? Okay. Nine folds, 1 fold, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 raises, 10,000.
Looks like it folds to Skylar on the button. He's got ace 5.
7
He might just rip it all in here.
8 calls.
But he makes it 10K. Jimmy calls from the small blind, ace 3 of diamonds. Jeremy Jack 10, he calls.
7 checks.
Interesting flop here. King, Queen, 8, 2 diamonds.
Bets.
Nut flush draw for Jimmy. Open-ended straight draw for Jeremy. Skylar, the aggressor, is left with just ace high, and they both check it to him.
22,000.
Jimmy calls. Jeremy gonna check raise with the open-ender.
5 folds.
And Jimmy, he's still got the nut flush draw. We'll see how he wants to proceed.
7 calls.
Looks like he just makes the call. 9 of diamonds would be real dirty here,
7 checks.
but it's a queen. Both players still drawing. Ace on the river, top pair for Jimmy, but that is Broadway for Jay Fury. Yeah. For now. Go ahead.
7 calls.
This doesn't have much time left. I think they got a couple hands left until we're on break probably, but. Come on. So Jeremy Theory gonna spike that river, take down a nice pot, and add to that already big chip stack he's got.
And then he'll be in this hand.
I'm joined in the commentary booth with Thane Flickinger.
Hey,
Good to see you, Thane.
did you have a good run this week?
Yeah. I had a good run in my nuts. I got 14th last night for $400.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you're free roll.
Well, I'm just working all weekend here, but A little short of the 20,000 up top, but
Right. I seen Joel won.
Joel took it down. Joel Clipping, reigning 701 Poker Tour Player of the Year. I believe he just took the points lead for this Player of the Year race now with that win.
Four.
Oh yeah.
And he's got $20,000 worth of buy-ins to unload
See,
at Spirit Lake Casino this weekend, so I'm sure we'll see him soon.
One folds,
Awesome.
3 folds, 4 calls, 5 folds, 6 folds,
It's been a pretty action-packed feature table group here, Thane.
8
A
calls.
lot of big hands going bump in the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're playing level 12 here, 2K, 4K.
Okay.
Uh,
How many,
we
how many
had-
rounds do you play?
We play through 14 levels or down to 22 players. We had 174 entries, so 12.5% of the field or 14 levels. So we're down to about 40-ish or something like that at the moment.
4 checks.
Okay.
Do you just roll in?
Just rolled that.
Just roll in, ready for flight B at 5:30 tonight?
That's the plan.
Perfect.
We can pick up a good stack to run with. I
Yeah.
guess.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of big stacks already out there, as you can see.
Well,
You start
just-
with 30K, and these guys are both over 300 here on this feature table.
Okay.
Yeah, this is going to be a big weekend thing.
Yeah, that'll be fun. I was hoping you'd take a run or two. 1 or 2 flights, get a big stack.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you have all this extra help here this weekend?
Right. I told myself if I won that tournament last night, I was going to play for sure to try to win them both. But 14th place, I'm just back to the working force here. Those bills aren't going to pay themselves.
You are too
know?
good not to play, my friend. Too good.
Yeah. Too broke not to work, though. I mean, there is a fine line.
But you have so much extra hands. You
Yeah,
got one,
for
you
sure.
got all the other people here.
Yeah.
8 folds.
Yeah, I love to play, but I mean, these big events, I like working on my health. I love,
All hands on deck.
trying to make the product as good as I can, and
Oh,
you
it's-
know.
Yeah, look how far you guys have come. just
Yeah,
last
for
3
sure.
years.
The last couple of years, we've really expanded a lot as a tour. So
My daughter actually watches this from New York.
awesome! Wow, that's a good outreach there for sure.
So it's nice to see it.
Yeah, AJ Thompson and Jimmy Hadley
7 decks.
heads up here. Neither player flopping a thing.
1
Yeah.
fold.
Can't feel too confident about anything, really.
Yeah, Jimmy makes the 9-4 offsuit work there. 12,500 enough to get that pot. Probably a few more hands left for these guys before we take another 15-minute break.
Okay. So you have the 2 chip leaders on this table?
They are definitely 2 of the bigger ones in the room. I'm not sure if there's a bigger stack in the outer fields, but 10 times the starting stack is pretty good at this point.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, if you bake 200, you'd be happy.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Right?
So,
300?
yeah.
I bet you will see a 4 or 5.
Yeah, I'd say
before
they'll
4
probably be
flights.
4, 5, 6.
You know, this is going to rank up there with any MSBT we've seen.
Going to be some big numbers for sure.
I think so.
38
Skylar Sand, Ace 10, he's all in for about 11 big blinds.
folds. 9 folds.
Weston not looking at the deuces there.
Not the hand to gamble.
No, so that's going to work for Skylar. Much needed 10K boost to his short stack.
So when you guys go back, the plan would be that you're gonna go back to table 1 and sit exactly where you're at now. They may
He's
just
stacking them like he's ready to shovel. Either all in or all out.
Yeah.
for next
Yeah, Niles hasn't had much for luck so far on this feature table. He made a set early on, but he's took a couple hits.
Yep, you guys will not do the 2 levels after break we ever do.
So how do they find us online?
We're sharing it from the Rough Rider Poker Tour Facebook page, I believe.
Okay. Jump on
We got
Facebook.
Goose and Jared here in the production booth. I believe they are sharing the video on the Facebook page.
7 raises.
I think it's on YouTube as well.
Okay.
But yeah, this is a big weekend. RPT, DPT 701. Everybody's here.
Epic.
Points for all 3 events. If you haven't qualified yet, you can still qualify this weekend with the cash to play that 701 Poker Tour free roll next Sunday for a 10K main event seat. So I qualified yesterday by cashing in mine out, so I'm going to head over and
Awesome.
try my luck.
7 bets,
That's
11,000.
when?
That is next Sunday, I believe, in Fargo or Harwood. I'm not 100% sure where, but
Okay.
that's the 701 year-end Player of the Year free roll there. So
4 checks.
Niall's going to turn some equity there. He's got a pair of 5s and an open-ended straight draw now. Jimmy Hadley
7 bets, 11,000.
still out in front with the ace. So he bets 11K, and Niles is sticking around. 3 of clubs is a brick, though, on the river. But Niles, you gotta love the heart. He is all in. And all of a sudden, Jimmy in a really rough spot with top pair, no kicker.
Right. That's a good move there.
Very good move from Niles.
He's wondering if he's out-kicked right now. What would you do here?
It's hard to say.
Did he just get 2 pair on me?
One thing that goes through these players' minds is this is only flight A, and it's unlimited re-entry, and there's 3
That's
more
right.
chances to bag.
Yep,
So
yep.
you're going to see a lot of creative plays, I think.
You just answered my question.
Yeah.
You're calling.
Yeah.
52's a nice dent out of your stack. What's he sitting with?
It's just 64, so he would be, very crippled if he were to be wrong. And yeah, he gives it up. Nice play from Niles Short. All of a sudden,
34K? Wow.
yeah, back to
Wow.
123K.
Yeah, that's a move.
Wow.
He's going to have to write that one down. as
Yeah, very
play of the
nice
day.
play.
And that, my friends, is the game of poker.
Yeah.
The only reason Jeremy wasn't in there is because you kept talking about how you were going to do
I know,
something
and I had
magical
it.
or whatever.
If I would have called, you would have.
Oh, well.
Yeah, we've got a camera back here. Keith and Thane in the booth here, wrapping up level 12. We'll be on break here shortly.
Niles, you're 2,000.
Not sure if this group's coming back in or if they're going to bring another group in for the final 2 levels, so we'll see.
I like to use the word adventurous, but fancy words.
Sponsored by Coors Light.
Sponsored by Coors Light,
Tell me that story.
Well, Jerry, the old head honcho here of the RPT, I mean, he's a big Coors Light drinker, and yeah, he just got. I think he may have
sponsorship
reached
from him?
out to them, but I'm not sure if it's more of an unofficial official thing where we just put the logo on the table type of thing.
30,000.
Well, the local distributor's probably helping out.
Right. Oh yeah.
Yeah, share some love.
Yeah, Jerome's distributing there in Bismarck. They do some flyers and stuff like that for us. So,
Perfect.
couple of big hands here.
Oh, wow.
As Jeremy Theory 3 bets the pocket 9s to 30K.
Uh-oh.
His good friend Chad Fowler on the button has the ace king of
3 is
diamonds.
all in.
Looks like he's moving all in.
4 folds. 5.
So now those 9s really shrinking up for Jeremy. He's got a big stack, but it is a big
301K.
chunk
8.
to call another. Looks like 85,000.
Yeah. Third of his stack.
Yep. And Jeremy does fold. So nice play from Chad Fowler with the ace king, making it work. He's got a wince on his face, like, I don't know if that was the right move for me there.
Definitely got to put him on a bigger pair.
Yeah,
Right?
bigger pair or ace king for sure.
Ready to dance with all your chips.
But later on in this weekend, as we get into flight 2, flight 3, flight 4, you don't know if the guy at your table's looking for his first stack or he's already got a huge stack and he's just playing every other hand just because he's trying to get a bigger stack. I mean,
Right.
there's a lot of variables that are going to come into play, especially on the feature table. We're going to see all kinds of crazy moves and bluffs
9 folds.
as guys are,
1 fold.
you've got the safety net of best stack forward format. You don't have to forfeit to play another flight, which is nice for players here. So we'll see what the weekend's got in store. unlimited bullets, I said that there'll be some players that are 20, 30 deep by the time it's all said and done, so.
Yeah, you're gonna want 200-300K to go in.
Oh, yeah. Or you're just here, you're at the casino, you love to play poker, might as well fire every flight if you're here, so we'll see what happens.
It's fun until it's not. I was gonna, that's fine, and yeah, the info and stuff.
So is this a new cloth for this event?
Yeah, this is the DPT table. They made an RPT cloth for it. Yep. So they decked it out RPT style.
I mean, like 10 of
We've
them.
got the banners from
4 calls.
DPT 701 RPT in the background there.
5 is all in.
The gang's all here this
For
weekend.
38,000. 6 folds. 7 folds. 4 folds.
So Skyler all in with the ace-5, and he's not going to find any resistance. As I can't imagine we have more than 1 or 2 hands left before we take our break. Haven't seen a clock,
I know he's not thinking.
but we've been on level 12 for a little while now.
I'm thinking about it. You're almost done with me. 1 fold,
Nice step.
3
Oh
folds.
yeah, Eric
9
Hansen's been
clubs,
crushing.
1
Niles short.
Oh,
After making that sweet move on the river, a couple hands later, he gets rewarded with 2 aces. Let's see what happens here. Oh, he just limps in the hijack too. This guy is really mixing it up. Oh boy.
oh, Jeremy.
Oh, Jeremy.
Oh, Jeremy.
This is gonna be troublesome.
20,000.
So what looks like a squeeze raise from Jeremy. He's got 2 queens, thinking he's got an absolute huge lead on this hand. But here's Niles short, taking a couple deep breaths. He's got 2 aces in the hole. Does he want to just call, or does he want to pounce now?
4 is all in.
Let's see how he wants to proceed.
7.
He's all in.
And with that short stack playing that way, yeah, he's gonna get a call.
Wow.
Waiting for the right hand.
112.
Let me sit down. Did he have 30K?
He was, yeah, he was
Just 34.
He was stuck, and he's got a horse mask on now. So I mean,
Let's see him.
Jeremy makes the call, shows him 2 queens.
Queens.
Niles 2 aces. We'll see if Jeremy can find some magic. He's still got 190K, a very healthy stack left if he were to lose. 10, 8, 3, 2 clubs. He can make runners to make a straight or a flush, as well as that queen. 4 of spades. He's got 2 outs.
Goes the clubs.
7. Niles short.
117.
Boom.
What a baller.
125. Up to 240.
Yeah, just like that. He
10
just
minutes.
had a little nub of blue chips a couple hands ago, and all of a sudden he is one of the chip leaders now at the table.
There are trays right there.
Unfortunate timing there for Jeremy Theory,
Yes, you will go, not for the day.
and it looks like that is gonna be it. Players are standing up. Yep, we are on a break. Thanks guys for watching. Thanks for tuning in,
We'll take the buttons with you.
and we'll be back here after this 15-minute break. We'll see you soon.
Please don't, like, go to
Thanks, buddy. That was good.
break before.
And he has all that.
star Mike Walsh out of Colorado, formerly Bismarck.
Yes, and they need to be on top of that.
Wes Gronhoved, an Omaha high-low specialist. Nate Anderson there in the RPT hoodie. A couple players I've seen before. I don't know the names off the top of my head. Mike Berg, okay, there he is. He is here. Should be another good group. We'll see what kind of stacks these guys brought over. Everybody in there trying to run it up. Down to about 40 players left in Flight A. Once again, 2 more levels to play or drop down to 22 players, whichever comes first. So Nate Anderson all in, Jack 9 of diamonds. Brian Vickers on the big stack. Does he want to make the call here? He's going to give it up. Kim Rasmussen, no resistance there from the 6'9". RPT Casino State Championship, folks. Thanks for watching along all afternoon long here. This is the final 2 levels of Flight A. Flight B is at 5:30 p.m. this evening, and it's going to be a very good crowd. So T. Cole, 76K. He's definitely looking to increase that chip stack here in the next hour. He'd love to bag a couple 100K here in the first flight, as would all these players. There was a lot of chips on the table at that last feature table group. Doesn't seem to be nearly as many here. Brian Vickers, though, with a nice healthy 224K. He makes it 13K to go with the Queen 10 of spades. Mike Berg looks like he is interested in making the call with the Ace 9 of clubs. They're going to go heads up. Button on big blind action. Jack 8-3, 1 club, 1 spade. Ace high out in front, and Mike Berg. He's going to take the play away from Brian. Brian makes the call. He's got live cards and a gut shot straight draw. Brian's got a lot of chips and didn't want to just give it to him. So here we go. 2 cards to come. Open ender now for Brian. He can catch a Queen, 10, 9, King. But a 3 of diamonds is an air ball, and Mike Berg with the check mark and a nice double up right back in there. 141K. Tyler Colness, the world traveler. He's only been playing poker for about 6 years, maybe. Discovered it while he was living in New Zealand. What a story. Fell in love with the game. He won a little roundup sit and go type thing at one of the local pubs, and he's been hooked ever since. He's got cashes, wins, final tables all over the country under his belt. Look him up online. He's got several 100,000 to his name over the last couple of years in big tournament scores. He's looking to be the RPT Casino State Champion. And he's hard to bet against. So T. Cole in the big blind here, not interested. Brian Vickers making the 7 deuce offsuit work for him. Brian, a very solid player, multiple RPT wins under his belt. I think he made back-to-back final tables of the WSOP circuit back in California a couple years back. Nice couple day stretch for him. Wes Gronholm with the house hand, 10-7 of diamonds. Something tells me I know where that hand's going. There it goes. There it goes. It's not for everyone. It's kind of an acquired taste. Jeremy Domrose, I believe he's from the Fargo area. He's all in with 2 10s for the tune of $65K. And Tyler Colness could be an unfortunate spot where he might have to go for it here. Very similar stacks. Ace-Jack's a tough one. So many times you call off with the Ace-10, the Ace-Jack, and you're up against Ace-King, Ace-Queen, and you're sick to your stomach. We can see he's got 2 overcards. If he knew that, he'd probably snap it in there, but he may want to find another spot to go for that much-needed double up. But he is weighing his options here. And he does make the call. Nate's got 4 deuce offsuit. He's out of there. Off to the races. Somebody's out or somebody is down to absolute crumbs. Ace-Jack for Tyler. Pocket 10s for Jeremy Domrose. Here we go. 140K in the middle. Queen, 9-3, 2 clubs. No immediate help yet for Tyler. Turns the King of Hearts. He needs an Ace-Jack 10, but it's a Queen of Diamonds. Hard to win flips in this game of poker. Tyler Colness chunking up the deuces. He'll be back in Flight B. He's going to go get himself a nap. He was playing poker all night long as well. Couldn't run it up. Couldn't find the bag. But he'll be back feeling refreshed later on this evening. I know that much. Oh, I think they just called him back to the table. He must have a chip or 2 left. Hello. Good to see you. Keith Lauder III in the booth. This is the RPT Casino State Championship. Flight A. We're coming down the home stretch in level 13. We got to play through 14 levels here. And then no rest for the wicked. We got to fire up Flight B right away here at 5:30 p.m. It is going to be a very busy 3 days in a row here. I'm excited. So Tyler, I don't know what he's left with after that pot. His name wasn't even on the screen anymore. His chip stack was so low, it couldn't even register as a number. But he's got to have something. He kisses those chips goodbye. Straight into the middle. Nate Anderson, 5s, he's all in. Giving Tyler a little protection. Wes has got the 6 deuce. I can't see Tyler's hand here. But if he stands up, he lost, guys. Well, let's find out what happens.
call 6. You had to call 6.
Hi, are you looking for me?
Short stacks.
Oh, Chrissy. That's good.
Well, okay. I see 2 5s. I can't see Tyler's cards. But I see he's got 2 pink chips. I see they look like they're 2 diamonds.
Oh, that's nice.
What was that?
Just figuring out that side pot that Nate's going to win right away. And Tyler can win the crumbs out in the middle. Ace 7 of diamonds. 2 overs. Okay.
Same as 8 king against Queens.
So
Same
here we
odds as
go.
ace king against Queens.
Ace in the window. Oh, but a 5 behind it. Oh my goodness. Tyler needs runners to make a full house or a straight. Not going to be there. Set of 5s for Nate's going to send T. Cole napping.
Ace came in the window.
Packing and napping. Get some rest, my friend. You've got a very busy flight B tonight. We'll see you there. Jess pulling out the phone to let Jerry know we've got a seat open on the feature table.
Do not do that.
Did you ever say who he was?
No, don't do that either.
I just, yeah, maybe I should.
I wouldn't have, I would have done it.
Mike Bird, King 9 offsuit. He's going to limp in for 6K in the cutoff. Folds to Wes in the small blind.
Yeah.
He's going to complete with the Queen Jack. And Jeremy checks the 10-8 of diamonds from the big blind. So they've got a 6-card straight between the 3 of them. We'll see if anybody can connect. And wow, 10-8-7, top 2 pair for Jeremy. Mike's open-ended. Wes, he's got 2 overs and a gut shot to the nut straight. He's going to bet out 20K. And Mike, he's got the open-ender with the King 9.
Yep, bye.
Looks like he's going to make the call for 20K. Wes not interested in chasing that gut shot. 3 of spades on the turn. And a quick all-in from Jeremy. Does not want to get outdrawn. And he does get the fold from Mike Berg. Brian Vickers under the gun with a troublesome ace-10 offsuit. We'll see if it gets him in trouble. He's going to make it 18K. Mike Berg, King 9, once again, this time suited. Not interested. King Jack offsuit for Nate Anderson. He's going to get out of the way. Mike Walsh, ace-8 of clubs. He folds as well. So that troublesome ace-10 worked just fine for Brian Vickers. New player joining us here. And is that Eric Hansen once again? Fresh off of crushing it here on this last feature table group. It looks like they broke a table or had to do some balancing out there, and he found his way right back on to the feature table with a very big chip stack. So here we go. Eric Hansen sitting down right away looking at a King 10 of spades. And he wants to play. Raises it up.
No, when giving Shri a
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Brian Vickers thinking about getting sticky with the 10 deuce of diamonds, and he does. Makes the call and checks in the dark. Looking to brutalize Eric Hansen's King 10 of spades here. Let's see what happens. 9, 7, 5, all clubs. Neither player likes anything about that board, but Eric's bet is going to take that one down.
Wasn't sure where we wanted to go.
Like good hand prematurely, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why the weather ordered. I just got off work. I'm at the hotel.
She told me, she said, where's my auntie doing right now? I come in and found you, and here you are.
Yeah.
There you see Eric Hansen bringing over a nice healthy 390K to this feature table group. He's got more than the second and third biggest chip stacks combined. Sitting very healthy. Wes Gronhove, one of the shorter stacks, 11 big blinds. He's got ace queen, and it is giddy up and all in for him. I don't see any hands that are going to give him any trouble just yet, and yeah, it looks like those Those chips are going to go to the way of Wes Gronhoved. Out of the big city of Nakoma, North Dakota. He's putting Nakoma on the map. Because I'll tell you, I couldn't find it on a map if you showed me one. Mike Berg kicking this one off under the gun with the King 7. No, he's out of there.
You really think I want? What's up?
I know. I just want to see it. Oh, you don't let me this. Oh my God. Yes, I do. Oh my God.
You got it?
Yes, I do.
Like that.
I really appreciate that.
25 I got it for $5, yo.
$25.
Hey, I just got on. Remember when we were over at Sweet's? Yeah.
Remember you asked it up?
Raise and take it for Brian. Sorry about all the background noise there, viewers. We're kind of next to a narrow corridor and one of the outer doors of the casino, so there's been a lot of foot traffic. And yeah, they're not exactly the most quiet people slamming these doors. Sorry about that.
We're done. Well, you know, how many all in the future? Get down to 10 big blinds or something.
Mike Walsh, under the gun +2, Jack 10 of diamonds. He's going to limp in for 6,000.
I'm leaving. I'm going home. Going to sleep. Esa es la sea.
Brian Vickers, 23K to go with the Jack Deuce of clubs. Love the heart. He's going to get Mike out of there with the pocket threes. Mike Berg. Coming back to Mike Walsh with the Jack 10 of diamonds. Let's see how he wants to proceed here. He does not want to play. So nice play from Brian Vickers. One of the absolute best poker players out of Williston, North Dakota. He's a crusher. And he's got a very nice pile of chips going on in front of him there. Kim Rasmussen, Queen Jack offsuit in the hijacking, makes it 15K to go. And that's going to get through. Kim scooping those chips.
Stop trying to steal it.
Matt, stop trying to steal.
I know, for real.
Don't stop.
Well, if it was any other point in this flight,
Flags that are going up next hand, 4,000.
I don't know, they only sound it.
Next hand.
I can't lie. It's gonna be
I have no shame.
No, I'm just saying, if I lie, you're gonna know in 20 minutes.
Tomorrow we watch.
Yeah, it's gonna be on.
Although poker not only expected, it's accepted by.
Exactly.
God doesn't look poorly out of line. It's fine. As long as it's about poker.
So once again, guys, if you're just joining us, we are at the tail end of Flight A. Just about done with level 13 here. We've got to play through 14 levels, and then these guys are bagging up chips. We got 174 total entries in Flight A. We started at 9 a.m. Coming up about 4:30 p.m. right now. These guys have been grinding away. We did just start the 4K, 8K level, which is level 14, the final of the day one flights. Mike Berg, he's going to raise it up to 16,000. Ooh, let's see if Wes gets in trouble. He's got the ace jack on the button, also on the short stack. He gives it up. Nice discipline there from Wes.
I did last.
So Mike Berg, raise and take it. Good for the pot.
Well, you first. I'm last at.
Do you know how to do that?
80, 90?
Just so you guys
Yeah,
know,
I-
there's 28 players remaining.
28 right now. Oh, so yeah, we'll get to 22. We'll get to 22. There's a whole level left, right? We're on so close. It's like 24
You
players.
said it's gonna be right on the beat.
I don't think it's. Are there any shorties? You said you're about to shut up block, right?
Well, let me look at my card.
Too full.
Come on. I thought this one was yours. So we lose the table for. Well, I mean, not now.
Folds to the cutoff. Wes Gronhove on the short stack. Ace, queen of spades. Raise it up to 20,000.
I checked our too, sir. I checked our.
Brian gonna call with the 7-6. Looking to wamboozle him here. He checks in the dark. King, 9, deuce, 2 spades. Wes gonna bet 20K once again. And that'll do it for that hand.
Yeah, any more, I shove it. It's snap top.
Holy cow. Wow.
Photography trick in there? No. It's that big. Holy crap.
Okay, I now need to see. I don't. Dude, that is. Photoshopped? How big?
That sucker was scaling the bottom.
And that's before they discovered the
On the
weights in it,
Columbia?
right?
So once again, guys, thanks for watching. If you're on the way to the casino tonight or tomorrow, safe travels.
Awesome, isn't it?
Flight B is at 5:30 p.m. tonight. Each flight's got 9 levels of late and unlimited re-entry, so tons of poker to be played. Come on down, Spirit Lake Casino and Resort, for the biggest RPT tournament in history. 2 jacks under the gun for Eric Hansen. He makes it 20,000. Right next door, Mike Berg calls with the ace-6 of hearts. There goes one of the jacks into the muck. And there's the other jack. So Eric Hansen not going to make a set with his pocket jacks. We'll see if Brian Vickers can find some 10s or some straight cards, and we'll see if Mike Berg can improve with the ace-6 of hearts. Here we go to the first 3. King, 9, deuce. Brian Vickers open shoves the gut shot straight draw into the monster chip stack of Eric Hansen, and he gets him to fold the jacks, and he's going to get Mike Berg to fold the ace high. So from 3rd place to 1st place in a hurry, Brian Vickers. Nice pickup from him. Wow. I mentioned it earlier. We're going to see some creative play. We're going to see some overly aggressive type action when these players know it's unlimited re-entry and they've still got 3 more flights to go, especially down the stretch when players that already have chips in the bag, they're just playing for bigger stacks. There's going to be all kinds of wacky stuff going on.
Wait for what?
Push him after in and out of here 'cause there's so many people in here.
And so I got chipped out of my button head. So now it's a little. Deserves that kind of paranoia.
2 kings for Kim Rasmussen. In the small blind, he makes it 30. Eric is eyeing him down, seeing that short stack. He's got the ace-4 offsuit. He is gonna raise and put them all in. Kim's loving it with 2 kings, looking for a much-needed double up, looking to fade that ace. But they do call those kings ace magnets, folks. It feels like you got 2 kings, and ace hits the board every time. Let's see what happens. Queen, 3-3, 2 hearts. Queen on the turn. He needs to fade a 3-outer, ace on the river, and he does. 8 of clubs. I put the old reverse jinx on him there. And kings hold up. Eric Hansen
Oh,
is moving in the wrong direction here. His second time around on this feature table. He got bluffed off pocket jacks and he just ran smack dab into pocket kings. Still got a really big chip stack, but he hates giving away those chips to those 2 guys.
I mean, I guess. 4 day 2.
Down the home stretch, guys, about 15-20 minutes left in flight.
I don't know how he does it. I can't
A.
watch
I don't
it. I
either.
just can't. I can't.
Former champion, but he does it consistently.
You always drinking, don't you?
Flight B at 5:30 p.m. is going to be a monster. I expect a line out the door
I think he's got one over there.
and tricklers galore. 333 entries. That's my line for that flight this evening. It's going to be a big boy.
Now you're just like, all right, we got 20 minutes.
I'm not lying to you. That is the first premium pair of paint, bigger than 10s that I've seen in like 4 turns.
4 turns?
Really? Yeah. No, it's been just hard then. I mean, that started. I mean, like today I've had ace, like 10s a couple of times. I've had ace kings. Yeah. Well, it has to come wrong.
Brian Vickers in the cutoff, 2 3s, good enough for a raise to 22,000. Mike Burr, he's got a pretty looking 5-4 of hearts. Thinking about committing these chips here. He is on the short stack though. Those chips are very crucial to his stack at the moment. So he's going to get out of the way.
You know, because you at least you got the straight. And I like that.
Were you suited on that one?
Yeah, you know you're drawn to an ace.
So Flight B, once again, 5:30 tonight. I believe we will resume feature table live stream action at the start of level 7, like we did today. I think that's the plan for all 4 flights this weekend. So 3.5 hours in, so about 9 p.m., 9:15 in that range. I think we'll be fired back up. Jeremy Domrose, 2 red 9s. Let's see how he wants to play them.
Give me the phone, I'll tell him what it
He's going to make it 35K.
35,000. 35,000.
Yeah, I don't think it's much point in line. If your consequences.
Folding around, and that's going to do the job for Jeremy. New player coming into this feature table.
Shows pocket highs.
It's 20 years away. It's worth, it's calculated gamble. Maybe I'll be in a better spot.
DJ Hammond out of Towner, North
30
Dakota.
minutes, I'm not going to be in a much different spot.
DJ is a familiar face on the RPT, and he is no stranger to running deep in a big field tournament. He did it in Minot several times. He's done it in Bismarck for our New Year's tournament. He's looking for a repeat performance. Maybe that ends with a championship bracelet around his wrist. Good luck to you, DJ.
You hit the button, you should come in on the button. He can come in on the button.
Yeah.
You can do the button. Can't be small button. You can come in on the button. He can hit the button.
You can't do the button.
Yes, he
It's
can.
a dead button.
No, you can come in. I find out now.
Can you tell me what was the button last time? That one's
Okay. Oh, it says D4 now. Okay. You were the button man.
correct.
You can't come in with small blind. What do you come in with the button?
Hey guys, I got short arms here, help me out. Yeah, actually. Bring him back. He can come in on the small, you guys? Yes, he can. Okay. Oh, you have the big one, so. Okay, that's the worst thing I can
Look at all the chips I saved without having to bet.
That is the worst thing I can do in these 2 days.
Nate looking down at the 10-7, the RPT Stones. He's limping in. Wes has got ace-6 in the big blind. Looks like he moves all in, and Nate quickly ships the chips over his way. He was looking to see a flop with the old 10-7. Wes said it's going to cost you all your chips, buddy.
The trouble with playing, you know,
Everybody else.
It's fucking car parked out here.
Hello?
and they'll let you
Yeah.
all day long.
Great, thank you.
There'll never be a bet they'll do it.
We will be stopping the clock at 10 minutes, 7 seconds, and 25 minutes after that.
We got like 10 minutes left until day 2, guys. Go broke now or don't.
Stopping the clock at
Yeah.
10 minutes, 7 seconds, we'll play 5 pounds after that.
Nothing but the nuts.
Yeah, King over here.
Well, it wasn't, yeah.
It's only a just
Turned out.
Nine fold. One raises to 23,000.
Can accumulate some chips at the buzzer here. Brian Vickers has got 2 jacks. He makes it 23,000 to go.
Five fold. Six fold. Seven fold.
Folds all the way around to the big blind, and that'll do it.
Jack.
Jacks. One of the hardest hands to play, but pretty easy when nobody wants to put anything in the middle.
I'm doing my job. You just stop.
shit if I didn't expect it. Otherwise, it's too soft. Alright, 15 minutes to the clock stop. If you guys tank, you'll probably have to avoid a big one.
Obviously not do that, but stop the clock.
I think your last one was
So after this now, we'll be stopping the clock and looking to find one.
Brian Vickers back at it again. King Queen under the gun.
One full.
No, he doesn't want to play the King Queen.
I like those.
Three full. Four calls. Five full.
Ace 9 on the button for Wes. He decides not to go with that one. So Jeremy completes with 9-4 from the small blind, and Mike Walsh going to check the Queen 5 of clubs on the big. Off is Ace, Jack, 8. Top pair for Mike.
And you can get away
Nine
with it
checks.
easy if you don't.
Wes would have been out front with the Ace 9 had he called. He would have been in a position to knock out Mike Berg here, but instead Mike is going to take that pot down.
And number one. Kyle, can you pause this clock over here? It's in this corner. Right back at you. There's that shit coming right back at you, buddy. Alright guys, lines, we're on hand number one. 4-8. When we're finished, you guys, please don't move your seats. We'll need you to sign off on your names, okay? That's your own problem, not mine. You!
Can we leave for that short period?
Raise it up. See, 3 raises to 30,000. 2 folded. 3 raises to 30,000.
Mike Berg, 2 kings after Eric Hansen just raised to 30K with King Jack. Nate would love to get it all in here with the ace-8 of clubs, but the action is a little concerning at this point now. So folds back around. Mike Walsh got an ace, suited ace as well. Tough spot on the short stack. Oh my goodness! Brian Vickers with 2 queens. Yikes. He's going to cap those cards, and I think the all-in is coming. He shoots a wink over there to Mike Berg. Oh, he's having a good time. And he does move all in. That's going to save Eric, who would have had to make the crying call against the 2 kings there. But all of a sudden, it's kings versus queens. Mike Berg in a great spot to get to 232K if he can avoid some bad luck here. Six, 7 deuce. Brian's gonna need a queen, and one of them was folded. 1 out to the river, and it's a 10. Nice pot and good timing. Poker's all about timing, and that was a pretty good spot for Mike Berg to get basically almost a 2.5 times double up. Brian Vickers going to pay it off. He's still going to have plenty of ammunition left behind, but that one hurt for sure.
No, I wasn't hearing it. I thought you were trying to.
Oh, this is a secret door. This is a secret door.
Here we go, on to the next one. Very few hands remaining. Flight A almost coming to a close. Big slick for big Nate Anderson, and he is all in. And Mike Berg is, he must be feeling good, because he limp called off in a hurry with the Queen 9 offsuit. He might know something I don't know, folks, so let's see what happens on this run out. But he is feeling good after that King's hand, and the flop is Queen Jack Deuce. Turns an ace, Nate back out in front, and river is a deuce. So big time double up for Nate Anderson. Mike Berg probably thinking, I don't know if I had to call that. But when you're on a heater, you know, sometimes you got to give yourself a little heat check to make sure. Nate hated it for a second. He got out flopped. Ace on the turn. He's right back in there with a well-timed double up. Pretty well rounded there at the top 5 or 6 spots, all very similar in chips on this feature table.
Be careful what you ask.
My dogs need a lot over here. There.
Pet a dog.
They've escaped from my hotel 6 times. Last year was like a barricade. This was down half.
Oh.
That's 2 labs. They just want to buy them.
Wes Gronholm not interested in playing deuces, but 7 deuce offsuit is plenty fine for Brian Vickers. And Eric Hansen moving all in with the ace jack, trying to get back on the winning track here at this feature table, and that's a good start. He's going to scoop 37K, and we're going to move on to the next one. Not a lot of next ones left here. Okay.
And then one's left, we're gonna stop and we'll come back.
For level 7 of Flight B or what? Yep. Okay. All right, so I just got the official word. This is the final hand of Flight A, guys. And we'll be on a break back at about 9:15 p.m. tonight for level 7 of Flight B. So thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for joining us. Our time together has been wonderful. I've been here for all 3 feature table groups by myself for 98% of the time. But it's been a blast. I'll go back and read all the comments. I haven't had my phone on me while I've been in here, so haven't seen anything. But thanks for watching, guys. And I hope to see you back in here later this evening. Nate Anderson, pocket sixes, under the gun, last hand, Flight A. He's taking some inventory. And I'll be honest, I can't wait to check out that buffet. Get a little grub in before Flight B starts and the madness ensues for this evening. Nate Anderson decided all in is the play with the 2 6s here.
It's 7 or 8. 7 or 8-ish.
Oh, 7 or 8 p.m.? Okay. So 7 or 8 p.m. we are thinking. 7 or 8 p.m. And DJ with ace 4 of hearts, it's going to cost all his chips to call. Don't want to play all day just to call off with an ace and a 4, so he folds. And that'll do it, folks. We'll see you back here in a few hours live from Spirit Lake Casino and Flight B.